and we have so much news. We've got the new Matchless Fighter set. I'll probably have to announce this all again because it's so early. We've got Dragon Ball Z Evolutions. All right, you guys have known we've had the Tifa packs for about, for almost a week. I don't think it's been a full week, but it kind of shows you how we get a lot of new sets in very quickly over here. So it's very cool. Not just that, we have breakthrough packs are here, but I have to get them out of kind of like, what are they called? You know, little collection boxes, which takes forever. But we'll have XY breakthrough very soon because of that. I just have to do all the work of opening them up. Very exciting. The live custom booster box is nice and full. Let's see where the large is. So here's Fossil at 8 out of 22, and the large is at 13 out of, I don't even remember. Was it like 13 out of 30 or something like that? I don't remember. So, another night. We're starting early because I know you guys are going to want to hit those Matchless Fighters. And I've got a few of them. I'm worried that it's not going to be enough because I know how crazy people go for the brand new set. And by brand new, I mean like truly the latest set. You know, it'll eventually come out in English and people will already have collected it in Japanese. It's so funny. Let's go deep in Tifa. That's right. What? Let me put these away now. Can't keep the Tifa packs on the table. Here's the new Dragon Ball Z packs. These are 2015 Evolution packs, and they're already 6 years old, which is pretty old. You have to agree. 6 years old is already kind of old. And so we'll be offering these from now on, and I think that these are definitely out of print. I imagine they are, with them being 6 years old. And that means they'll have a dwindling number over time. So I'm very excited to see how excited people are to see the first Dragon Ball Z set. We'll probably expand to other sets for the Dragon Ball Z franchise as well. Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Final Fantasy, and sport cards. I got to figure sport cards out next. That's the next big thing. But Matchless Fighter is here. I opened a box of this up on TikTok, and it was pretty cool. I cleared out pretty much a cold box, so you guys are in a good position to capitalize on the next box, which is guaranteed going to be hot, right? Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. You never know, really, when you're opening stuff. New member, Mr. Pokematrix. Thanks for joining, man. You know what's funny? I saw our subscriber number totally jump for this channel after I announced the giveaway is back. And I said, you got to be a subscriber to be part of the giveaway. And it's like, whoop, just all the subscribes just poured in right away. So people are still after that free stuff. It's pretty funny. But it will be harder to actually be in the giveaway. One of the things I really want to make sure is true is that we're doing the giveaway for people who have been with this community. And so one of the earliest rules is going to be if you haven't been around for about 2 to 3 months, you won't be able to get into that giveaway channel. Let's move this over here. Wow, these look so fancy. And these are 2 cards that are actually for sale. I just don't have price tags on them. Charizard and Shrine of Punishment. Got my PSA 10 today, Mr. Thanks. Yeah, I heard about that. Congrats on 15K. That's right, guys. We're celebrating. We hit 15,000 subscribers. Can you believe it? 15,000. What are the hit pulls from Matchless Fighter? Well, there's a shiny Snorlax in the set. He's a golden card, and he looks pretty good. So Snorlax is in there. He's one of the best pulls. I don't know the rest because I haven't opened very much of it. So we'll find out together as we open it up. In fact, I'm going to jump right over to the PayPal right now because I want to know if people are wanting to open it right away. He says, oh, is this the 15-hour stream? That's right. This is the 15-hour stream. My wife and I, we've put in an offer on a home, and it got accepted. So right now, we are much closer to moving out to Lake of the Ozarks. We have it's a lakeside home with a dock. It's a lot more money than we thought we were going to spend, by about the tune of about $150,000 more than we thought we were going to spend. And that's because you just can't get a lakeside house right now unless you're going to cash out a ton of money. Also, I believe they just extended, it was called like a moratorium or something like that, that protected people from having to file for bankruptcy. The government just did this. So it's an interesting time for sure, because that's my gamble, is that the Democrats will keep doing that. If the Democrats allowed people to have to foreclose on their houses, basically, while everyone's unemployed, I think that this could have been a bad purchase, but I think the Democrats will actually protect people from that, because if they don't do that, they're going to be remembered badly for it. Mister, will I have to come by and take the trash out? That's right. Living lavish by the lake, maybe someday. Right now we're going to be living poor by the lake because it's taking all of our money. I mean, everything. So right now we are going to be extremely poor, and it's not done yet either, okay? So we've already gotten the financing done. The bank has agreed to the loan, but there's still some steps to take, and so we're cautiously optimistic, but we don't want to get too hyped until it's all done and we have the keys. So we don't have the keys right now, guys, so don't get too hyped. I might come back and be like, oh, it fell through for some stupid reason. Well, anyways, it does have a nice plot on the lake, and I'm excited to get out there, and that means I have a big moving trip to do. So maybe I need to sell some cards off just so that I don't have as many cards laying around when we actually go to move. What's up, Chadwick? So let's jump into activity. Sweet. I want to see what cards you guys are opening tonight. Oh, God, I love hosting this channel. Like, seriously, even if I was just giving these cards away, just opening all these cards, such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. All right, we have Mr. Damon Sims. You have the fortune of being the very first person to open a pack tonight. Mr. Damon Sims. He says 5 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Mr. Damon. Hope you get the deal done. Me too, because we're definitely very tired of house hunting. The price we got was basically the price everyone was getting, okay? So we had been house shopping for almost a month now. We spent all of Saturday and Sunday like analyzing the market and analyzing prices. And the price we ended up paying was a lot more than we thought that we'd have to pay when we started about a month ago. But at the same time, it's the price that basically all the houses out there are going for. So what's important, though, is that the dock looks really good, and the water by that dock looks really good. So those are really important aspects to look at when you're shopping for a home in Lake of the Ozarks. So we're excited for that, and the house is okay. The house seems like it's smaller than we wanted it to be, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And again, it's not actually done. So that the offer's been accepted. The bank has agreed to the loan of the amount that we need. And now we just need to actually pay for it. And the closing date is May 3rd. So we'll find out on May 3rd. Urshifu. I don't know exactly what could go wrong at this point. One of the things we had to agree to is we're not allowed to get out of the deal on an inspection on the home. But my wife thinks if there's anything really bad with the home, we could get out using like a financial loophole, like we cancel the loan, something like that. Boop. All right, 1 Blaziken for Mr. Damon Sims. Thanks, Damon. You thought taxes were expensive. Wait for closing costs. I know. I know. Yeah, we're going to be eating beans and rice for a while because we spent a lot more than we wanted to. But that's what everyone was spending. So Damon Sims with the D, huh? Let's find your bag. What's up, Hiker Theo? Dayton, Daniel, Damien, Dontrell, Daniel, Francis, Draven, Damon. Does he need a new bag? He says, I have a bag, I think. Here's Damon Smallwood. Francisco, Devin, Fang. Man, I had some baked chicken today, and I've had a headache ever since I ate that baked chicken, which makes me question what was in that chicken. Am I having food illness? Have you guys ever eaten food and it's given you a headache for like the entire rest of the day? I feel like that's what just happened. I've had this headache for a few hours. I think it was the chicken. Undercooked, maybe? I have no idea. I don't think it was undercooked, actually. It was quite dry, so I don't think it was undercooked. If anything, it was overcooked. Mr. Damon, I'll get you a new... Could be food poisoning. That's what I was thinking, but I don't really have a stomach ache. But it's weird. I have a headache, and I do feel weak. So I'm not entirely sure what it could be. When you get a boat, getting a nice boat goes a very long way. Cheap boats get expensive fast. Salmonella? Maybe. Damon Sims. Yeah, who knows what it is. Obviously, I'm well enough to do this, so we're going to keep going. Justin Huerta. What's up, Justin? Hey, Mr. One Fossil Custom and 5 Matchless. What? 5 Matchless. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And 1 Fossil. That's the large. Here's the Fossil. You're being poisoned by Kitty. That's right. 9. Kitties are going to be excited to move. They're not going to like the car drive. Because it is a long car drive. It's about a 3-hour drive. If you speed, it can come down to like 2.5 hours. But when we're actually moving, I'm not going to speed. I'm going to drive real careful. Okay, let's get this for Mr. Justin. Good luck. How's it going, Ethan? I like my chicken like I like my women. Greasy. Greasy? Ew. Mister, that's so gross. Mister, can you eat fish in the lake? Yes, actually, fishing is a big deal out there. It's a very big lake. Very, very big lake. And you can catch fish and eat it. I watched your video that showcased the pack with an Air Dragonite and a Zard. Insane. What's up, man? I should repost that because I don't know if... Well, you know, I shouldn't. But, yeah, that was a crazy moment in our Rocket box break. What do we got? We got... Oh, man, these packs are cold. How about a hot pack? How about a hot pack? Here's Rune Rigis. And... Oh, so sorry, Mr. Justin. Those were some tough booster packs. Probably the next one's going to have the big hit, right? Sorry about that, Justin. Justin, I'm feeling it because when I started making those TikToks, I had to open like a whole box for the TikToks because there were so many cold ones. And then when I got to the end of it, I got a freaking, like, a card I didn't even want. I was like, oh my God. So, that's how it goes. JPAG, iSharp. Justin, you got a bag, right? Juan, Justin Ellison, Garcia. You didn't say I need a new bag. What's up, Red Flare? Mr. Huerta, do you need a new bag? Oh, I know what it is. You're in the overflow. I remember now. Derp. Here we go. Mr. Justin. What's the chase card in DBZ pack? You know what? Let me go look it up. Because I thought I saw a really expensive one. I did a bunch of research before I bought it, and that was a while ago, though, so I don't actually remember. Let me see if it's this one. Well, it's not this one. You know, I couldn't even tell you. Let me try Dragon Ball 2015. It's an older set. It doesn't even look like there's any for sale, basically. So I have no clue. Maybe if you guys open a few, we'll get... well, I guess I don't know. Yeah, we'll just have to find out as people open them. Woo! After Justin, we have Mr. Owen Perkins. He wants 3 Matchless Fighters. Please, I have a bag. All right. Hi, Mr. I'm Mr. Rick. Hello, Mr. Slick Rick. Owen Perkins, good luck with your polls. Okay, no worries. Thinking about grabbing one. Never opened a Dragon Ball Z pack before. Yeah, I actually didn't open one myself. I thought about doing a TikTok about one of them. Here's Hatterene, Shaman and Hatterene, and... Ah! Urshifu, you're getting all the hollows. Where's the full arts? I'm sure we're about to run into them. Probably in the next one pack. Sorry, Owen. No crazy pulls coming out. It's always somebody. Somebody always gets it. Matthew, Mark, Michael, Max, Michael. Okay. I know you're here. I've seen your bag. Matthew. Owen Perkins. All right. Looks like level 4 Dashing Goku is #1. Cool. Hello, mister. You bought the DBZ box from me. Can't wait to see what's in it. How's it going, mister? I bought it from you? How exciting. He's like, hey, I know that guy. That guy's going to open that up on his channel. Mr. Adam Kozlowski, large custom, live custom, 2 Cosmic. All right, you got it. Let's get 2 Cosmics. Fossil, large custom booster. Are you guys excited for the for the Champions Path custom booster box that I'm going to be putting together, where there is a guaranteed Charizard in every box, it's going to be a much better way to open up Champions Path, because the current system is so random, but not in a good way. I mean, sometimes it's good, like with Derek Withrow. Remember that? Derek Withrow pulled like 3 of them. But, I find that that's more of an anomaly. It doesn't happen that often. Not often enough. Okay, 2 Cosmics. Live Custom. Pulling Mr. Rhyme and Ducklet. Yeah, lots going on. Whole lot going on. The Real Champions Path repacks. That's right. They'll be called actual Champions Path packs. Can I see that Dark for Alligator? Here you go. If you're interested in buying him, he's priced at $800. He's from Neo Destiny. And yeah, he's a pretty nice card. Probably underpriced. Before I sell it to him, I'd need to double check that price. Could have gone up, could have gone down. That price tag's pretty old now, but it gives you a ballpark idea of where he's at. All right, pack number 2. Oh, mister, what a tough round. I'm sorry. All hollows there. That's for Adam Kozlowski. Sorry, Adam. What's up, Bay? Is it Bay? Mr. Adam. Alexio, Alex. Adam Kozlowski. Whoop. Better luck next time, mister. Well, let's find out who's next. It's Mr. Josue Carayas, 1 Matchless Fighter and live shipping. I believe I have multiple bulk bags as well. Address is correct. Thank you. So, Mr. Josue Carayas, if you're all done buying cards for a while, then that's when you will want me to ship out your bulk. But if you think you'll order some more in the future, like the near future, you might tell me to hold on to your book box. You're allowed to hold on to it, okay? But once you have me ship your book box, you got to buy a new one. Do you understand? So with book boxes, you can have them stay here for a while. You can still have me live ship your hits. But once you tell me to ship out that book box, you got to buy a new one before you get it again. So let me know which one you want. I can ship out all your bulk, or you can save your bulk box for a later date. Let me know. This is for Mr. Jose Carayas. Josue? Josue, not Jose. I'm sorry. Josue. I think I said that right. Yes, ship the bulk too, please. All right, sounds good, mister. Let's see what you get. Mister, it's a cold one. I'm sorry. Just 1 pack. And for your live shipping, I'm going to have to make you a shipping card. And that's because I actually have to go dig up all of your bulk to make sure we get 100% of it. All right, so this will ship out along with your bulk. All right, so because you got a bulk box that needs to be live shipped, I'll be doing that after the live stream, since I don't want to hold up the line, because it'll take a while if I hold up the line. Okay, let's see what's next. Mr. Chris T. Hello, Chris. 3 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Chris. You found the Cardconomist Rule 34. Cheese, don't tell them. God damn it, Cheese. Cheese, you're going to expose me like that? Cheese. Pack number 1 is cold. Number 2 is cold. And number... Oh my god, dude. You pulled the same hat guy that I did. What do you guys think of this character? Do you guys like this character? I can't tell if it's a guy almost. Is this a girl guy? I think it's a girl guy. Mister. He's got that long hair. What the... Chris, Mr. Chris T, he needs to get a haircut and take that silly top hat off before I send him off to military school. Rebel, rebel, rebel. So Chris T, no son of mine, blah, 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 blah. Chris T hitting a big hit in the box. Congratulations. He a fine young lady. Oh my God. You guys are funny. Next, oh, we got to refresh. All right, we're refreshing. All right, let's see. Ooh, my favorite song's playing already. Do I need to turn this up? So, let's scroll back to the beginning and make sure nobody was missed. Because sometimes, you know, the PayPal orders got to come in. And when they show up, they actually show up where they should have been. We have Mr. Matvey Batwev. What's up, Matt? He says, hello, mister. Can I get one snipe on the Rainbow Pee-Pee-Chew and a pre-grade for my bag? Thank you. All right, it sounds like you want one Vivid Voltage. Give me a second. We got one Vivid for you. Eevee. All right, well, the Eevee Reverse Holo is a decent Reverse Holo to have for mini set because Eevee's so popular. And now, Mr. Matt's bag. Let's go find it. We'll start by finding it. Which box do you think I put you in? This one? Matthew. Not in there. Nickable. So weird. Matt Vey, are you on the sidebar by chance? Is the line long? Tonight the line might get pretty long because people are wanting probably to open this Matchless Fighter. Here's Orphicle. He requested shipping. I got to get him shipped out. Matthew, Nickel. All right, you're going to be on the sidebar. Oh, can't find his bag. Isn't that nice? What's this? Chris Maximus, Jonathan Morris, Evan Shea, Matt Vey. Got it. All right. Man, that's a pain. Should have guessed that he would have a larger bag because usually people wait until their bag's large before ordering the pre-grade. Okay, let's see. Aegis/Hyper, huh? Dude, it's hot out here. Thinner on the right side. You can see it on the front, too. Would I send this in? I would. I'd send it to PSA and hope that they allow it to pass as 10, even with the off-centering. Now I'm going to pass by cards that I don't think you're going to bother grading, okay? This is actually slightly off-center. I'd like to point that out to you. This looks good. Rayquaza, English. He's very off-center. I'm going to say 9. Yeah, he looks good, actually. Togekiss looks really good. Pikachu VMAX. I think he has a shot. It's slightly off-center. Lugia's worth grading. Nah, he's going to come back 9 or something. Don't grade him. Pikachu number 2, huh? You know what's funny? I think this Pikachu has a shot, too. Grookey. Grookey's definitely weirdly thin up on this corner. The top versus the bottom. I'm going to say 9 on him. You've got 3 of these Pikachus. What the hell, dude? Wow, he looks pretty decent, too. So grade your Pikachus. Thin on the left. Yeah, he's a little too off-center for my comfort. I don't think you're going to grade these. I don't think you'll grade him. Yeah, he's a little thin compared to the top, I think. I'll place him in the 10. He's a maybe. Hollows. Okay, cool. So here are some cards that I think will probably end up 9. You'll still want to grade the Zamazenta Rayquaza, in my opinion. I mean, you could grade all 3 of these, probably. There's just never seeming to be enough PSA cards for all the people out there. So they still go for really good prices. Grade all your Pikachus, Togekiss. All of these can be graded, basically. Your Aegis/Sadly is more like a 9.5. So I don't know what he'll end up as. I'm leaning toward 10 if he goes to PSA, though, okay? Good luck. Mr. Matvey. Your bag's not actually that large. You know what happened? There just wasn't enough room in these boxes. That's what happened. And so I moved it over there because I needed to make room. See how it cost me trouble? Chris Garcia, what's up, Chris? 7 Matchless Fighters. I have a book box and a bag on the table. Thank you, Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. Good luck, Mr. Chris. You're on early today. What's up, DJM Sports? I am on early. Welcome, guys. I'm sure we'll pick up a larger audience as the night goes on. Usually, we peak out after 12 for viewers. We get a lot of viewers after 12. It's kind of cool. We've built up a nighttime audience. Such a strange thing. But people who are up, and especially on the East Coast right now, you got a chance to see some cards get open without having to stay up all night. Dracazolt. Is it Dracazolt? What's this guy's name? Help me out, guys. Whoop. Number 2, cold. Number 3. Ah, Articuno. All right, Articuno V. The birds are in this set, and they look great. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. Whew, that's early. Cold. There's Moltres. Now you just need the Zapdos. He looks like a duck. And cold. I'm in Netherlands, 6:25 here. Sweet. The Never Ever Land. What? I thought that's where Michael Jackson lived. Mr. Chris, let me go ahead and grab these back. I accidentally tossed them to the side. Give you some bonus bulk there, okay, Chris? So, Chris, here's your bulk. He's alive. I saw him. Chris Garcia. And Mr. Chris said he had a bag. Let's go find Chris Garcia's bag. Where am I going to find Chris Garcia? Is everything already sold out? Not yet. Oh, man, I hate this song so much. Hold on. Let's find his bag. You know, I didn't see it here. Let me go ahead and skip this song so I don't feel like killing myself. I always skip this one because it's so bad. How does anyone consider that music? All right, there we go. Woo! Which other metal cards do you have, mister? Good question. All the good ones. You know, I should make a little video detailing what I have. So Chris Garcia, he said you said you're on the table, huh? I didn't see you on the table. Krishamas. Okay, so you're not over there. A bag on the table. Okay. Chris, can you give me more details? Is your bag very large? He's saying the bag's on the table. So he's claiming he does have a bag, and it's here. Chris Haynes. Chris, I don't think you have a bag on the table. I'm going to create a new bag for you, Mr. Chris. Chris, if you already have a bag with me, you now have 2 bags, okay? Your other bag may be in the overflow somewhere, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that, okay? All right, moving along. Johnny Pyres with what's up, Johnny? He says, "Give me those hot pulls with the smooch." 14 Matchless Fighters with live shipping for the book. I have a bag. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. That's a lot of Matchless Fighter, mister. Holy. But, sir. There goes all the hot pulls. I know. He stole them. There goes my hope for Sneep. 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 And Sneep. All right, there goes. There we go. Pack number 1. Cold. Number 2. Ooh, Blaziken VMAX. That looks awesome. All right. Blaziken. Let's see if we can pull a hyper rare. Cold. Here's Dracovish. Is it Dracovish? Arcsalt? I think it's Arcsalt or something. Shaman. Somebody look that name up and make sure that you contact me and tell me what it is, okay? Oops. Here's Urshifu Hollow. Could it be Snorlax this early? Oh, Mr. Shiny Snorlax. Woo! There it is. Congratulations to Mr. Johnny Pyres. Ooh. Very nice, mister. What the? And what else did he get? Does he get anything else? Cold. Cold. It's so hot. It's Articuno. Snorlax V says, damn. He got it first. There you go, Mr. Johnny Pyres. Congratulations on the very hot pull. All right, so there is a very lovely Snorlax in this set, and hopefully we run into more, okay? Now, Johnny said he wants some live shipping, huh? You got it, Johnny. By the way, Johnny, if you want me to grade that, that's 40 bucks to grade, okay? Let me know before I do the live shipping. If you don't, well, I'm just going to do it either way, the live shipping. If you catch me beforehand, I'll hold on to it. Johnny Pyres, do you already have a bag over here? I don't know if Johnny Pyres already has a bag over here. He says I have a bag. Okay. Mr. Johnny Pyres. Here it is. One little bag here. Is that the only bag? I'm going to send it, mister. Sounds good. We'll keep it on the table for you. Joseph Meyer, Joey DeMarco. All right, let me toss this up here. Mr. Johnny, just this one baggie. Let's go ahead and set that Mr. Snorlax into a top saver, card saver. Okay. Definitely a card worth sending out, right, guys? How much for a booster box? $2, mister. You know, if you buy, there's 30 booster packs in a box. If you buy 30, I'll open up a sealed box for you, okay? All right, Mr. Johnny. Is it 30? Wait, somebody remind me, is it 30 or 24? I can't remember. Mister, I placed a order last night during last call, and I don't know if you got it. I'm pretty sure I did. Connor Gillespie. Here you go, Connor. Well, I'll take another look, okay? That's what I see in your bag. Connor Gillespie, he says, one Shining Fates. Was it that Copper-Raja? I thought it was the Copper-Raja, mister. I'm pretty sure I did get it. All right, let me go ahead and open up. Let me go ahead and get this live shipping label for you, Mr. Johnny. Print. He says, I placed it super late. That's right. And then you open up this Copper-Raja, remember? So you might not have seen that, but that's what we pulled for you. All right. Grab this, and we'll grab this, and I'll be right back. Mister. hot in here. Let me check the air conditioning. Oh, it's steaming in here, guys. I only noticed now that I've gone live and I gotta be all animated. Working up a sweat, kiddies. Here goes, hold your ears. Johnny Pyres, you are live shipped. Okay, let's see. Brad Aldridge, he says, I'll take 5 matchless. Was just shipped, so I need a new bag. You got it, Mr. Brad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Mr. It's as after that shiny, but I did place it. I'm sorry, what? He says it was after that shiny. Okay, I think what we'll need to do is some quick research on it then. If I owe you a shiny Fates, we should be able to fix that pretty quickly, okay? Sneep. I think what we need to do is find out who ordered before your very last order and see if I ended the stream right after them. That would be how to fix it. Boop. Let's see what we got. Pack number 1. This is for Brad Aldridge, Mr. Brad. 2. Oh, Inteleon. He's doing like a somersault flip. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, there it is, Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos. Very good, mister. Mister, you owe me 2 shiny Fates. They're on the way, cheese. 2 shinies, ASAP. Best of luck to everyone tonight, says Mr. Johnny P. Johnny P's like, now that I've pulled the Snorlax, I can wish everyone a good luck. Isn't that how it works? Once you're wealthy, you're like, all right, now I can be generous. Everyone else is all, they're like, God damn it, he pulled the freaking Snorlax, son of a bitch. That should have been mine. Brian Ochoa, what's up, Brian? He says he wants 5 matchless fighters. Sounds good, mister. But actually, I'm looking, Brian. Brian Ochoa, it looks like you ordered more than 5. It looks like you ordered 6 matchless fighters. So I'm going to be giving you 6, okay? Because your math, it looks like it would turn into 6 packs, not 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Don't fall. Pack's about to fall over. You need $1 million. $1 million. Sneep. I'm new here. Hello, new here. Brian Ochoa. Let's see what we can pull for you, mister. We've got Beedrill. Cold. How would you pack grade this set? Pack grade? I mean, you can pack grade any set. Eventually, the booster packs will go out of print. They'll be old. So you can pack grade anything you want. Would I do it right now? I wouldn't do it right now. The packs aren't worth pack grading. Well, I don't think so. They're pretty bountiful right now, so they're not rare yet. That's is it Arcazol or Dragazol? Man, I swear, somebody still hasn't told me. If you've mentioned it, I haven't seen it because my eyes can't check the screen every time. I'd like can one of the moderators look up the name of this Pokemon for me real fast? Somebody probably already said it, but I'd like one of the moderators to find it. Dracazolt. All right, it's been figured out. Thank you very much, Dracazolt. Dracazolt. Got to remember that. Brian Ochoa. Dracazolt. My hands look skinnier. You look thin. Thanks. How rich do you think Dr. Evil was? Oh, he was rich. Okay, here's your Beedrill as well. Dracozolt, right? Is that what you said? Dracozolt. Brian Locke. What's up, Brian? He says 1 DBZ. All right, 1 DBZ. 1 Matchless. 1 Fossil. I have a bag. Snipe. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get this Fossil. He said Fossil, right? Yeah, Fossil. Now, as you guys know, when the Fossil reaches 22, we begin to open those custom Fossil packs. And one lucky guy walks away with a first edition Fossil booster pack from the box break. Brian Locke, good luck. Me. I know. So we'll go ahead and open up. How do you open this, like, just with your hands, by the way? Is it like this? Nah, I don't like that. So there we go. We did it by hand. These are cold. Sorry about that. But how about this Dragon Ball Z pack? So this will be the first one open on the channel for Mr. Brian Locke. Are you ready, Brian? Brian, I'm super curious. All right, I don't want to hurt the cards inside, so we're going to be sneeping them. When are you going to open the Fossil box? Fossil box will be open when all the packs are sold. Okay, you ready? So we have Black Entrance. Now, I don't even know which of these are rare. Tell you what, let's scroll through them. Black Entrance, Turtles, Blue Escaping Drill, Blue Floating Beam, and Blue Safeguard. Wow, I've got no idea what I'm looking at. And these are from 2015, so they're already 6 years old. Blue Escaping Drill, Turtles, and Black Entrance, huh? What I noticed is that none of these were hollow. Are some of them? Actually, I think the back kind of explains it. Okay, so this says each pack contains 5 total cards, 2 to 3 commons, 2 uncommons, and a rare card. Oh, here it is. The rare card is 1 to 3 on average. The entire set includes 60 commons, 40 uncommons, 40 rares, and 2 ultra rares. You see that? So that's probably what you're after, are the ultra rares. I'm going to guess that when the ultra rares pop out, we'll recognize them. They'll be like super awesome looking. So there's 2 ultra rares in the Dragon Ball Z set. I couldn't tell you what they are. I'm sure you probably look it up online. Mr. Brian Locke. Where are we going to find you, Brian Locke? Chris, Black Felix. Brian Locke. Thank you so much, Brian, for opening the very first pack of Dragon Ball Z. Very cool. Okay, and next up we have Jose Ponce. He says 4 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Mr. Jose Ponce. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jose Ponce. Oh, is my chat working? Let me go to live chat. Oh, apparently it was not working. Mister, I figured it out. I only ordered 1 pack last night. The Caparaja was 2 nights ago. What? Really? So what we'll need to do, because that confuses me as well, we'll need to do something to do a confirmation on your bag. What we'll need to do is find out who ordered before you, and then all you'll need to do is give me a timestamp of the person before you, and I'll see that I didn't open your pack after them, and then we'll know that you're owed a refund. Refund. You sent for a box? Holy. All right, I apologize, Mr. Jose Ponce. This time, just 2 hollow cards, okay? The ultra rares are Goku and Vegeta. Nice. Well, you know, it's like pulling Charizard, right? Everyone wants Charizard, so it's not a surprise. Nothing wrong with that. Jose Sanchez. Cruz, Jonathan V, Josh, John Targus, Joseph Meyer, Joey DeMarco. Just checking to see what we got back here. All right. Joseph Johnston. Be sure to let me know what the status of your bag is on your orders, guys. It always helps. He says I need a new bag, which is what I should have read. I'm so sorry, Jose Ponce. Mister, I need a new bag. That's right. Here we go. He says, sorry to be a pain. No. It's, if I missed your pack, you're not being a pain at all. It's my job to make sure that you get everything you're entitled to. So let me just tell you who ordered before you. Okay, give me a minute. It looks like Louis Rodriguez ordered right before you. And what he ordered was 3 XY Evolutions. Okay, that appears to have been his last order of the night, followed by your order of 1 Shining Fates. So this should be really easy. Just jump to the end of the previous live stream, and after I open those for Mr. Louis Rodriguez, just get a timestamp of that. You can share that with me privately, and then when I click on the timestamp, I should see that I never open your pack, and then kablooey, you're done, and then you're fixed. And then we'll run in and give you a refund, or you can open up the Shining Fates tonight, or instead you can ask me to open up some other thing, whatever it is you'd like. What we're working on? Mr. Jansen McNeil is next. He says 3 Matchless Fighters. I think he's right. I don't think I did open anything after Luis Rodriguez's XY Evolutions. Vegeta. What do we got? We've got, Blaziken. All right, Blaziken. Pack number 2. It's cold. Pack number 3. It's Rune Rages. Can I please keep the bulk, mister? Is this Jansen? Mr. Jansen, you can order a bulk booster, a booster box. I can't speak. A bulk box or live shipping. It's got to be the same rules for everyone, okay? So we got to bulk these because I don't want to ship them. If you order live shipping, I'll ship them out. If you order a bulk box, every time you order, you keep all your bulk. So that's the system we use currently. And if you order maybe like live shipping, I can give you a ton of bulk. I don't mind. So if you order live shipping, I can give you a bunch of stuff in here. And it's the same with the bulk box. We'll go hunting down your bulk if you get a bulk box. All right, but we gotta have the same rules for everyone. Because here's what'll happen, Jansen. If I say yes, the next guy will say, hey, do that for me too. And then the next guy will say it, and the next guy will say it. And then before you know it, the table's full of bulk. The actual baggies are full of bulk. We don't want that. Johnny Ceruzzi, what's up, Johnny? He says, hey, Mr. 5 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Johnny. Johnny, are you ready to strike it big, hit gold? Johnny Ceruzzi, from my understanding, is ready to strike gold. Mister, did you see my order? There's probably a lot of orders right now, so you guys will have to get comfortable, okay? Because you might have to wait a while. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm the real Jason. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnny Ceruzzi. Good luck, Johnny. Can you read my comment, TheCardconomist? I did it. I read it. Woohoo! All right, pack number 1 is Rune Rages. Pack number 2 is Urshifu. Pack number 3 is cold. Pack number 4. All right, the new Slowking, Galarian Slowking. He's getting eaten by that Shelter. He's just playing virtual reality, that's all. All right, Mr. 1 VMAX for you. That's Johnny Ceruzzi. I'm ready to wait it out. Boop. Somebody got the Snorlax already? That's right. It's veg like vegetables. Vegeta. No, it's Vegeta. Vegeta is Vegeta. Vegeta? That's weird, man. I have a bag. Thanks. That's Johnny Ceruzzi. Johnny Ceruzzi, where am I going to find your bag? Here we are. How many of the Matchless are left? I ordered a lot. All right, so we're going to change the status of the Matchless Fighter packs to sold out for now. Matchless Fighter is sold out. Don't order any more of it until we finish these orders. So we're on an ordering freeze. Let me do a refresh so I can see the last person to order real fast. We're going to find out who ordered last. Anyone who orders Matchless Fighter after this person will have their money refunded. Because I don't know if I have enough for all your orders. Vegeta. Man, that's a weird-ass name for a character. So Tyler McKeel was the last person to order. That means anyone ordering Matchless Fighter after Tyler is not going to get their order, okay? They're now marked as sold out. What you can do, you can wait till we're done with him, and then I'll probably price them again and make them available again, okay? So that's probably what will happen. So if you wait, we'll find out what we've got left. Okay, let's see. Let me go backwards and make sure nobody's been missed as well. Damon Sims, okay, cool. So after Johnny Ceruzzi, we have Mr. Benjamin Weatherby. Hey, it's Cheekers, just 5 matchless. You got it, Mr. Cheekers. How's it going, Cheekers? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's right. What's up, man? You ready? I ordered a while ago, the one snipe pack. Yeah, it looks like a lot of orders are coming in. So I sent quite a bit. Does that mean I'm getting refunded? What's up, mister? You know, if your order shows up right after the one guy, I'll make sure that you get your order in, okay? Because you said that just as I was going to mark it as sold out, okay? So we'll make sure. What was your PayPal name, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'll make an exception for you because you were the last person. It could still be that your orders, you either came in after or you came in before him, but if you came in after him, I'll accept your order still. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not pronouncing Vegeta correctly? Vegeta. Oh, man, he's a cool character. I heard he eats a lot of tofu. Tyler says, he said I was the last order, and if I put mine in about 5 minutes ago, so if you put it in before that, you're good. Woo! All right, Mr. 1 Articuno, 1 Urshifu. Very cool. That's for Benjamin Weatherby. He says, I need a bag. Vegeta. I heard Vegeta gets smelly sometimes like a sardine. He needs to shower more, man. There we go. Sweet. Next up, Theo Lang. Hello, Theo. Mister, I'll take 4 of the Matchless Fighters. You got it. 2, 3, 4. I heard that Vegeta was more of a catcher than a pitcher, if you get my drift. You know what I'm saying? He's more of a catcher than a thrower. All right, what do we got? We've got Hatterene. Oh my gosh. Hatterene. I've never seen that one. Pack number 3 is Inteleon. And pack number 4, oh, I'm sorry, it's a cold one. That's for Theo Lang, Mr. Theo. Theo, you've got the best Pokemons. Mister, you're pronouncing it perfectly. I knew it. All these guys trying to mislead me. You guys can't trick me. I'm too streetwise. I went to the School of Hard Knocks. Brian Kranis is next. He says 2 custom boosters, 1 metal card, but forgot which ones you have. Can you show me? I need a new bag. I can show you. Oh, man. I'm just going to tell you. I've got Pikachu VMAX, right? Like from Vivid Voltage. Charizard VMAX, like from Shining Fates. Charizard SV49 from Hidden Fates. I've got Crystal Charizard from Sky Ridge. And First Edition Charizard from Base Set. Then I got some other cards like Illustrator, Pikachu Illustrator, Lugia, Shining Gyarados from Neo Rev. Oh, and then Blastoise and Venusaur. That's all of them. I'm not going to go pull them all up from that pile over there. It's too much work. There's too many of them now. If it was like 2 of them, I'd do it. So, Brian, you decide which one you want while I open 2 custom boosters for you. Whoop, Passimian. And, oh, what's this? Oh, mister, you got a whole pack of these. Wow. We've got Dracozolt. We've got Blaziken, Slowking, Dracozolt again, Moltres. Oh, look at that. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. Very cool, man. So nice. How nice is that? So all that for Mr. Brian. Brian Karanis. Does he say I need a bag? He needs a new bag. Here you go, Mr. Brian. Did Brian pick out a metal card? So if he hasn't picked one out, I'm just going to toss him the Charizard VMAX for now. If he changes his mind, I will go change it with a different one, okay? All right. First edition's art, he says. Perfect. Let me go get it. That's a good choice, actually. All right, there we go. All right. Dude, we got some old bags in there. What the hell? Next up is Anthony Roberts. He wants 6 Matchless Fighters. Anything for you, Mr. Anthony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. It's humongous. Does anyone ever buy your Steam Siege? On a rare occasion, yeah. We definitely sold more of them when they were cheaper. Steam Siege, when we first got them, people were actually buying them quite frequently. And then the price on them, like, tripled. And then at that point, people slowed down on them. I'm sure if I brought the price down again, then they would start selling again. All right, here goes. We've got... Oh, mister, what is that? Oh, my God, look at that Moltres. Woo! That is a spicy meatball right there. We'll place that right there. That's the alternative art, I'm guessing? That's a creepy-looking Pokies, man. That was for Mr. Anthony Roberts. It's your lucky day, Anthony. Here's Arcazolt. No, Dracozolt. He says, whoa. What else do we got? That's cold. Here's, oh, Slowking. I like that Slowking card. He looks pretty tough. And nothing on the last pack. Very cool. I like that Moltres. He looks pretty artistic. He must have gotten the flu shot. So, Anthony Roberts, you're right in the front over here. Woo! Let's see what's next. Mr. William Valls. 6 Matchless Fighters, please. I don't have a bag. You're going to get a bag, Mr. William. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. Moltres got the vaccination, and now he's artistic. Very cool. Good luck to Mr. William. Now, Mr. William, he did pull that alternative art, but you know, there's always a chance for a hyper rare to come out of the box too. Do you understand? So it's not all over yet. Just have to find out if this is one of those boxes. Actually, I've heard people say they've pulled 2 secret rares out of one box too. So here it goes. We got Blaziken. All right. I think Blaziken's way cooler than Vegeta. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. Here's Thundurus. Pack number 4. Pack number 5. I told you, mister. What do we get? Who's this? I don't even know who this is. Rainbow Rare Waifu. Congratulations, mister. What a hot card. Rainbow Waifu. Somebody tell me who that lady is. I didn't play the DLCs. All right. You're a big fan. Oh, good. I need a big fan. It's getting kind of hot in here. It's Karen. We did it. It's Karen and Karen's Tyranitar. Is that actually Karen? I'm guessing they're not messing with me. I'm guessing her name's actually Karen. I managed to get a battle box. Oh, nice. It's Karen, and she's saying, hey, you kids can't skateboard over here. You got to leave this neighborhood. Shut up, Karen. All right, William Valls, new bag. All right, that's nice, Mr. Blazer. Here we go, Mr. William. William Valls. Woo! All right, we put you into the W box. The WW Bush box. Christian Torado says, 1 matchless, I have a bag. All right, give me a moment. Misters. Hey, I have a bunch of Charizard. Please give me a shout out. Shout out to me. Woohoo! There you go. I shouted me out. Good luck to Christian. Christian, just cold ones. I'm sorry, man. Who's next? Anthony Williams. 3 battle styles. You got it, Mr. Anthony Williams. Mr. Anthony. Do. All right. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. All right. Oh, look at this. It's Slowking. It's so nice. And pack number 3 is Landorus. All right. Hey, my sis loved your videos. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Mr. Anthony Williams, give me a second. Is Matchless Fighter sold out? I just joined. Yes, it is sold out for now. If you wait a minute, though, we're going to find out what's left, okay? I don't know if there's a lot left. Based on what people are telling me, there's people buying whole boxes. One guy said he ordered a lot. So before I make it available for sale again, I got to find out how much is left. I got 1 order in today. There's a limited amount of it, okay? Please shout out to Sis. Woohoo! Miguel Velasquez, what's up, man? He wants 10 Matchless Fighters. Well, we're going to get you the hot ones, mister. All right, guaranteed Snorlax and Moltres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mr. Miguel. TCC, he ordered Battle Styles. Who ordered Battle Styles? Anthony Williams? Oh, my gosh. Anthony Williams. I'm sorry, man. So these are mine. My bad. I'll set them here. Happy birthday, Mr. Miguel. It's yours now. Wow, look at that. Nice Slowking. Oh, and Anthony Williams needs his battle styles open. So I apologize. A little confusing there. 3 battle styles for Mr. Anthony. Are you ready? Okay, only the hot stuff for you, Anthony. Stepsis. Sneep. Look at who drew the Slowking. Oh, cool. It's the guy who drew the original first edition Charizard. Very nice. You know, I was just thinking, he doesn't look like this Snorlax looks like he's generated by a 3D computer or something like that. But this actually looks hand-drawn. So that's cool. I like that. Okay, here's Fan of Waves. Very exciting. I'm a big fan. Karina. And pack number 3. Oh, Bronzor. That's pretty cold. I'm sorry, Anthony. Mr. Anthony, I would have stuck with the Matchless Fighter. Holy. Can you say yet? Yet! I did it! Just for you, mister. Now, these are the 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mr. Miguel, are you ready for the hottest pulls of your life? So you already got Slowking. You're doing pretty well, man. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. All right. The Secret Rare Slowking is so sick. Here's Zapdos. Ooh, Zapdos. Pack number 2. What do we got? Cold. Pack number 3. Oh! Okay, pack number 4. Just a holo, huh? Guaranteed rainbow holo for you, mister. Mister, that's your Slow King. It's Mr. Miguel's now, because I said so. Cold. Oh my gosh. Here's Hatterene. Cold. Last pack luck. Come on. What'd you get? Oh! Secret rare Dracozolt. I guess that's okay. It's better than getting nothing, huh? Not bad, mister. Hey, that was pretty lucky. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. He says, woohoo! Mr. Miguel, do you have a bag? I don't remember. He says, I have a bag. All right. Very good. Mike Nicobla, Miguel Velazquez. Oh, look at that. He's got that Smexy Final Fantasy Lightning in his bag. Send some Lumpia. Next up, Mr. Alexio Alvarez. What's up, mister? Let me snipe that wigged pack. So, with the live custom boosters, I want to mention something. It's really useful if we use the same name for it the whole way through, because there's someone actually doing my bookkeeping now, and they don't pick up on little stuff like that, like, oh, there's 2 names for the same product. So let's call them live packs, okay? They're live custom boosters. That's the full name, but we're going to call them live packs for short. I love the whole wigged pack thing. It was very funny for a while. I would say it's kind of a dead meme at this point on this channel, but just getting the same name on the product is really important for the bookkeeper, okay? She mentioned that to me. She mentioned that to me a little while ago. Here goes. I just haven't been really enforcing it. You ready? So Mr. Alexio pulling. What's this? Oh, Alexio. Look at all these holos you've pulled. These are all from the new set, Matchless Fighter. And you're picking up a secret rare from Matchless Fighter. Congratulations, man. All right, so those are the live packs. You can call them wig packs here in the chat, but if on PayPal, that's where the bookkeeper's working, right? She needs to know that they're live custom boosters. Mr. Alexio. She's like, what the heck is going on? She works on a team. She doesn't do it by herself either, okay? So it's like a team of bookkeepers, and they want the product name to be the same name for the same product. There it goes. Woo! Mr. just threw all his pulls in the... That's right. Well, it's still pretty cool, in my opinion. I did do that, though. I was like, you know what? Let's give these back. Ricardo, what's up, Ricardo? He says, 1 Matchless Fighter, 1 Matchless Fighter, 1 Dragon Ball Z Evo. All right. And Ricardo says, I have 2 bags. 2 of them. 1 Matchless Fighter, 1 DBZ. We're going to start with the Matchless Fighter, and then we're going to do the DBZ. You should sell Power Rangers TCG cards. Power Rangers? You're so right. Here's Shaman. Okay, so we did get a holo. My cat's meowing because she can't get into the bedroom, but my wife's working right now. Now for the Dragon Ball Z. Time to pull that ultra rare. We want the ultra rare. So there's 2 ultra rares in the set, and we're definitely going to pull it. Oh, flip it around. What do we got? Black Energy Discharge. I feel like that's a girl problem. We've got, what is this? Setup, Orange Scorn. Are these upside down? Waifu in a Bikini. Blue Kiss. Cyan Energy Outburst. And Cyan Inspection Drill. Ooh. All right, there you go, mister. What are you doing, Step Bro? That's right. What are you doing, Step Bro? So no crazy ultra rares in that pack, I suspect. Where's those ultra rares? Mr. Ricardo Lopez, let's go find your bag, mister. Ricardo Lopez with an R. Mr. Shazox, what's up, Shazox? He says 5 Evos. All right. He ain't playing around, guys. He said 5 of them. Woo! Good luck, mister. All right, the good stuff. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sneep. Boop. What do we got? Pack number 1. Slowbro, Spirit Link, and Blastoise. Wow. That's so nice. Pack number 2 is Slowbro. Not pack number 2. Card number 2 is Slowbro, Spirit Link. Here's Starmie. Ooh, Starmie. Well-centered Starmie, I might add. Except for the part where it's thick on the left. Oh, here we go. Holographic Pikachu. Very nice. All right. That's a hit. We also have this holographic Nidoking. Ooh. That's right. Pikachu was in here. Very nice, man. 2 more packs left. Come on, Charizard. Oh, there you go. Lily Pad Mew. So when you don't run into Charizard, you always have a chance to find the Lily Pad Mew. He's a really good pull. He goes for a lot of money, too. He's very popular. Here's Psychic Energy. Doesn't that Psychic Energy look cool? It actually looks pretty neat. And, oh, man, you're killing it. You've got Reverse Hollow Charmander as well. And another, what would they call that? Hot pull, I guess, hot pack? Because it came with the Venusaur, right? Rather than a non-hollow rare. Those non-hollow rares are not really that good. Okay, so Pikachu and Charmander, both of them, and Mew. I mean, these were 5 very hot packs, if you ask me. Let's go ahead and here comes Team Rocket. We're looking for anything else in the packs. Here's a non-hollow Pikachu. Here's an Arcanine. He's kind of cool, I guess. I don't really know if he's worth much, to tell you the truth. All right, very good. Sweet. So no Charizards in there, but still some really great pulls, you know? Okay, here comes Team Rocket. Is legit another pull. And people are grading these, apparently. These non-hollow Pikachus are getting graded. You know, because they kind of look like the base set Pikachu, who is also non-hollow. But actually, in terms of rarity and difficulty of grade, this is the real deal right here. You want this one. Damn. And he pulled it. So that all goes over to Mr. Shazox. Let's go find your bag, Shazox. You should be down here. Steven, Samuel, Shalana, Sungwon Lee. So what's going on in your lives, guys? Who's got the good gossip? I want to hear some good news. Anything interesting happening in the news? Who's got the good gossip? Woo. Shout out, please. Shout out for Mr. Pokey Day. Woe is me. Did you see the carjacking in D.C.? Oh, yeah, with the 2 girls. And they just kind of whooshed that away. Yeah, they kind of made that disappear on the news very quickly. Suez Canal ship was dislodged. Jesus is the only news. Have you heard of Evergreen? Evergreen College? I think that's what you're referring to. Mister, can you check if my order got skipped, please? It did not get skipped. Please open 10 battle style. Therefore, saving the world. I stopped smoking for 1 month. Very good. Mister, do you still have that PSA 10 Shining Mew from Shining Legends? If so, how much is it? He's not for sale. That one is definitely mine. I got to have one for myself. We're moving to New Zealand because Doomsday Bunkers. That's right, on our way. Okay, let's see who's next. Alex Veneration, you are after Mr. Adam Kozlowski, but Adam goes first. Adam says 3 Cosmic. 3 Cosmic for Adam. Woo! Hot Pikachus in your neighborhood looking for single Pokemon card collectors. Trump hijacked a wedding to complain about what? Biden and China. China. Dude, China's going to kick our ass, man. They're not messing around over there. So competitive. It's good. Everyone should be competitive. It's healthy. Venusaur. There's Venusaur Snivy. What do we got? Mister, you got Silvally. Venusaur in 1 pack. Silvally Hyper Rare in the 2nd pack. What are we getting in the 3rd? Pikachu? Mister. That's a greenback. Stoutland. So it wasn't Pikachu, but I called it. I was feeling a trainer art coming up. That is 3 for 3. All hot, mister. Congratulations. Adam Kozlowski. The couple knew Trump and asked him to speak. LMAO. Yeah, I don't know anything about Trump news today. Isn't he coming out with like his own platform or something like that? I think that's the last thing I heard. His own news or own something. Own social media platform. That would be interesting. How would they even pull that off? Adam Kozlowski. His own social media app. Wow. You think they'll try to deplatform that? I mean, it's kind of interesting. I don't know what'll happen. It's almost like they're asking to be deplatformed, because then they're going to try and sue, if I had to guess. Alex Veneration says, hey, Mr. One Matchless Fighter and live shipping, please. I've got a bag and no slabs. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, Mr. Alex. That makes it a lot easier. So Alex Veneration. Alex, do you have a large bag? Where am I going to find you, Mr. Alex? Here it goes. You ready? Ah, man, nothing. Just cold pack, Mr. Alex, and let's go find your bag. Ship the bulk. You got it. I'll give you some bonus bulk. How about that, Alex? So here's your baggie. It's a medium bag. Now, I know what bulk you're looking for. You're looking for a specific bulk. You're looking for Matchless Fighter bulk. There's a chunk. And here's a nice chunk too, okay? All for you, mister. All right. And let's get that label made. You hear my cat meowing. She won't give up. She's like, meow, meow, meow. I'll be right back. All right, here goes. Alex, you are live shipped. Let's see who's next, Kitty. Looks like Kitty finally gave up. She's sitting on the floor over there now. Mr. Julian Smith. 4 Matchless Fighter. 4 of them, huh? And 1 live custom snipe. A 1 live custom snipe, huh? This is for Julian Smith. Mr. Julian, just 2 hollows this time, I'm afraid. Can you see to me? What's up, Jacob? Can't believe the golden chunky got pulled already. We'll pull him again. We'll pull Snorlax all day. Can you say hi to me? Hello, me. Here goes. What do we got? We did it. It's Dracozolt. How to get into the giveaway? So the first rule, the first thing is you got to be subscribed to get in the giveaway. That's the first thing. Oh, it's Blaziken. We can't do any giveaways for people who are unsubscribed. It just doesn't make any sense. The second thing is join our Discord server. And then the third thing is you need to be pretty active on the Discord server. And the verified role is handed out based on your activity. It gets automatically handed out. Anyone who has that verified role is going to be automatically gaining access to the giveaway channel, okay? Now, once you're in there, every single day you can make a guess at a number between 1 and 100. We might expand it to like 1 and 200. So every single day you can come back and be in the giveaway. You don't have to wait for me to go live. You don't have to wait for the end of the live stream, nothing like that. So it's actually a really nice thing to gain access to that channel. It's a really nice privilege. What else? So yeah, it's not particularly easy to get in there. If you're somebody who already has like a Great Ball or Ultra Ball or Master Ball here in the live stream because you're a member of the YouTube channel, all you got to do is let me know, give me a little proof that you have it, and I'll automatically get you into that channel, okay? So anyone who's a member, and yeah, and you can just request, you can be like, hey, do I get in? You know, if you've been around for a while, very likely you're going to get in automatically, okay? Well, not automatically, I'll give you the role right away. So that's for Mr. Julian Smith. Julian. What's up, Julian Smith? Am I verified, says Gene. Gene, you might not be verified. You might need to contact me in order to do it, okay? All right. We did it! Boop. Next up, Robin Escobar. Hello, Robin. He says 2 Dragon Ball, 1 XY Evo. You got it. 2 Dragon Balls for Mr. Robin Escobar. And 1 XY Evo. We're going to start with the XY Evo. You've watched my videos for a year. What? I never knew it, mister. Electabuzz. All right, it's Electabuzz. So there's Electabuzz. Here comes Team Rocket. Do you hear those meows? She's trying so hard to get into the bedroom. My wife's like rejecting her. Okay. Decent pack there. Picking up the Here Comes Team Rocket Secret Rare. Remember, those secret rares are actually pretty rare. Now for your Dragon Ball Z. It's time for an ultra rare Dragon Ball Z, correct? All day. How to get verified. It's a little bit of a secret how to get verified, okay? Turtles, Blue Slash, Namekian Choke, Red Vaulted Kick. But I can tell you, if you're not subscribed and you're not saying hi to us in the Discord, you're probably not going to get into the giveaway channel. Next up, we've got, Cyan Sword Strike, Cyan Blockade, Red Smash, and Red Quick Jab. Wow, these are very interesting. Okay, toss this over here. Very cool, man. Still don't think we've seen those secret rares come out. I'm very curious to find those secret rares. That was from Mr. Robin Escobar. Robin with an R? Where are we going to find any R names? The one in the middle. Oh, you said to open the one in the middle. Mister, I didn't see that part of your message. I apologize. But normally we don't allow people to pick their order anyways. Not that it would have mattered. I don't think it'll matter. What if the one in the middle is the Charizard? Wouldn't that be sad? Ernesto Ramiro. What's up, Ernesto? He says 2 Matchless Fighters and I need a new bag. You got it, Ernesto. So I have some news for you guys. My wife and I just accepted a counter offer on a home in Lake of the Ozarks. So our house hunt might be over. The deal isn't sealed yet though, so we don't have the keys yet. We haven't paid for it yet. Mr. Ernesto, I'm so sorry, man. Those were 2 cold packs. Nothing in them at all, just common uncommons. Sorry, mister. Jesus Levio. Jesus, what's up? He says, hey, back again. 3 Matchless Fighters. I need a new bag. New bag. You got it. He says cold. Damn, next time. I hope so. Mr. Jesus. Hello, mister. 1 giveaway roll. I have a great ball. 1 giveaway roll. I have a great ball. I believe you requested that in Discord, and I gave it to you already. I appreciate the donation, though. That's really nice of you. Here's Dracozolt. Dracozolt. Cold. And, Shaman. What a Shaman. That was for Mr. Jesus Levia. You're on Top Chat, mister. Am I on Top Chat? No, I'm not on Top Chat. Mister, you were wrong about that. Okay, Mr. Jesus. I appreciate you asking, though, because sometimes I'm on Top Chat. Oh, he said, I need a new bag, right? All right, new bag, new bag, new bag. Here it comes. Ooh. Hear those meows? Lava. Woohoo! Louis Rodriguez. What's up, Louis? He says 1 large custom. All right, Louis, no messing up your order. I've messed your order up too many times. So we're going to get this 100% correct. So 1 in the large. We'll start there. We're not moving on until all your stuff is open. This is going to say 15. Five battle styles. All right, 5 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Dragon Ball Z. You got it, mister. 1 Dragon Ball Z. I have a bag. Could you go through my bag? I need a refresher on what's in there, please. You got it, Mr. Luis Rodriguez. Here's your bag. You've got Charmander, Magikarp, Switch, Misty's Determination, Pipichu, some hollows, Charizard reverse hollows. That's a big pull. Type Null, Raichu, Stoutland, Lapras, VMAX, Scorbunny, Grapploct, Cramorant, Gardevoir, Skyla. That's a big hit. Cinderace, Dragapult. That's a hit. What else you got? Grapploct. Toxtricity is a hit. Nidorino, Dragonite EX. Here comes Team Rocket. So you got quite a bit in here, Lewis. You got a wealthy bag going on. That Skyla is big money. Now, let's see what you pull out of these packs. You ready? We'll start with your Matchless Fighter and finish with the Dragon Ball Z. Battle styles. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You know what it is? Matchless Fighter and Battle styles, in my mind, they sound kind of similar. Like, not linguistically, but I mean like in concept, battle style. Matchless Fighter, you know what I mean? So my brain's kind of doing a mix-up there. Let me go ahead and get you 5 battle styles. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys saved the day. Louis, I was just trying to mess your order up, that's all. You ready? Sneep. 1, 2. I always somehow mess up Luis Rodriguez's order, and then we have to like fix it after the stream is over. It's really bad. I almost did it again. I did that earlier though, right? Somebody asked for battle styles, and I opened Matchless Fighter for him. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 is... All right, we got Urshifu VMAX. So I've marked the Matchless Fighter as sold out. Technically, there's still more of it left, but I'm going to be repricing it because it's almost sold out, and we don't know how much is left until we're at the end of this list, okay? So I'll know how fast it's selling and how much is left once we're done going through all the orders, because people were eating it up so fast, I didn't think I'd have enough for tonight. He ordered Battle Styles, not Matchless Fighter. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that donation. Oh, Golbat Tapu Poo-Poos. All right, you pick up Mimikyu V. Very cool. We love Mimikyu. And Mr. Urshifu VMAX. All right. There. Oh, we also have to open your Dragon Ball. Sneep. Man, I really like this music that's playing right now. This is Final Fantasy music. It reminds me of like the 80s or something. Not that I wasn't born where I was old enough to enjoy the 80s, but it's like in the 90s, there were still a lot of flashbacks of the 80s. Vegeta. Is this ultra rare? So there's Vegeta. Science Mech. All right, hold on. How do we know when a card is ultra rare? I think this R might mean rare. Vegeta Unrelenting. Let's see. No. It says U there. U93. That might mean ultra rare. Mister, you might have pulled an ultra rare here. So C, 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 and U. Well, should say UR. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I gotcha. So UR is what we're looking for. UR for ultra rare. Very nice. You did it, mister. You pulled Vegeta. Very cool. That's for Mr. Louis Rodriguez. I really like the Vegeta character. He's one of my favorite characters. It's a hard G, like J. Okay, sounds good, mister. Vagina. Brian Timber, what's up, Brian? He says, let me get 3 Yugi Max Gold. Ah, Yugi Max Gold. The set that never gives you Dark Magician. Oops. You did it, mister. Like vagina, but vagina. Is vag as in vagina, and Ida like Ida vagina. Wow, this music is so nostalgic. It is. How nostalgic. This is Paladin's Quest music from the Super Nintendo era. Mister, that means you're old. Here it is, Maximum Gold. Okay, 3 Yugi Max Gold. Brian Timber, he says, I need a bag. Thank you for letting me know. Time to pull Blue Eyes, White Dragon, and Dark Magician together in the same pack. Twice. Alright. We've got Constellar Pleiades and Drollin Lockbird. That's a very strange Blue Eyes White Dragon. Pack number 2. We've got Monster Reborn and Dark Magician. Woohoo! That was actually very lucky, man. This card never pulls. Whoa, don't drop it. I was just worried that I'm going to drop it, and then I almost do drop it. Here's Monster Reborn. And then in this pack, we have Eldritch the Golden Lord and Utopia the Lightning. So that's an uncool pack. But that Dark Magician's big money. Congratulations, mister. Dark Magician. Brian Timber, new bag. Brian, if you want me to grade that, I can send that out for 40 bucks, okay? Just letting you know. You might want me to send it home so you can grade it. Very hot. Dark Magician. Such a cool character. One of my favorite characters. I might have that graded. I'll see what's up. Thanks. No problem. Cheese is next. Cheese says, 3 fighters. You got it, Cheese. So 3 battle styles. Okay, only pull sexy characters for Cheese. I've never personally graded before. No problem, man. Well, if you have me send your card out, you'll get it 10 months later and it'll be all graded up. That's how it works, okay? On this channel. What do we got? Oh, pack number 1. Pack number 2. What do we got, Cheese? We got Urshifu. And pack number 3. Sorry, Cheese. Just the Urshifu this time. Just the Urshifu this time. What is this Misty, dude? What the hell? Some kind of Misty in your bag. All right, toss that up there. Matt Vey, what's up, Matt Vey? He says 2 more Vivid with Pipichus this time. You got it, Matt Vey. I think he passed out. You think he went to sleep? What time is it? It's 12:33. He could have gone to sleep. Woo! Sneep. Pack number 1 is Clobopus. And pack number 2 is... Oh, I thought you actually got a big hit there. Orbeetle. Just a Orbeetle. Cheese is cuddling his waifu pillow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Maffei, where am I going to find your bag? Nick. I didn't keep you over there, right? I put you back here, right? Yes, there you go, Mr. Matt Bay. I found your bag. There we go. Joseph Gyron says 7 Matchless Fighter. You got it, Joseph. 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only hot ones for Mr. Joseph. One, two, three, and so as you guys can see, we are going through all the Matchless Fighter I had in stock. You guys are blasting it pretty fast. I didn't actually have that much. This was like the first order to arrive, and it wasn't as much as you might think. Blaziken, oh my god. Well, that's because I made 3 different orders. Blaziken. Slowking, oh my gosh, he's out of control. Cold. Here's Blaziken again. I like how we're figuring this set out so fast together, too. We're opening so much of it, we're basically seeing all of it. All right, that was for Mr. Joseph. All right, guys, I'm going to open 1 pack for myself because I'm curious. Oh, no, I'm not going to open any packs for myself. I'm just going to open for you guys. I'm crazy. What am I doing? I have a suspicion that the next pack may have a hit in it, but I'm not sure. You know, that temptation to see if it's true or not, but we'll see if it's true, and you guys will get the good pulls. Joseph Gyron. I think I might get that graded. Nice. I hope you do. He didn't say if he has a bag. Joseph Gyron. Mr. Joseph. Joshua Jose. Cheese's order was messed up. No, it wasn't. I was just doing a joke with Cheese. His order was not messed up. Joseph Gyron. Let me check. Yeah, he said 3 fighters. So I opened 3 packs of Matchless Fighters for him. You guys heard me joking around. That's what you heard. So there's Joseph Gyron. But I'm not seeing Joseph Gyron's bag. So we're going to go ahead and create a new bag for Joseph. All right. Next up, we have Johnny Pyres, who does want to send his Snorlax off to grade. Congratulations, mister. Now we have Kyle Sexton. Kyle Sexton. Hey, mister, my first time buying 2 Matchless Fighters. I need a new bag. You got it, Kyle. All right, now, Kyle, I think one of these packs has a hit on it. So congratulations, mister. You're the one to test it out. Let's see. I'm just curious. I could be wrong. It'd be interesting if I was wrong. So that's cold. Pack number 2. Well, it does have a pull in it, a Moltres, but it wasn't what I thought it would be. Huh. Very interesting. If I beat this Lasso mission tonight, I'm going to go deep on Yugi's Lasso mission? Lasso? All right. Mr. Kyle. Kyle Sexton. Sean Leon. Hello, Sean. He says, let's see if it's a match. 6 Matchless Fighters. Please keep my book. I have a book box. You got it, mister. Halo Legendary All Squirrels. I'm torturing myself. You could do it, mister. Look. I can do this without cutting my fingers up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready to go deep? Here goes. Do 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 do. Sneep. Isn't it cool that you can snip through like 6 of those packs like butter? Pack number 1. Up. Pack number 2. Up. Pack number 3. Up. Pack number 4. What'd you pull? Very nice, mister. Secret Rare Zapdos. It's so pretty. He's like a big ostrich. So he's a fighter type now, huh? That's a cool idea. I like that they're doing that. Galarian, Zapdos, Secret Rare, and Blaziken. That's for Sean Leon, who says, keep all my bulk. All right, I'll keep all your bulk to me. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want it anyways. I just throw all this Japanese bulk away, guys. No, I don't. Actually, I use the Japanese bulk for shipping. That's what I stuff all the shipping boxes with. Here you go, Sean Leon. And I think you have a bag. No, you need a brand new bag. I'm sure of it. Congratulations on that hot pull, mister. Double chickens. That's right. It's the chicken bird. Chicken bird, you squawk. Edwin Acosta. He says, what's up, mister? Take all my holos from my bag as a donation, and let's put 4 cards from my bag into PSA Tier 1. Also, 1 box of Matchless Fighter. So, Edwin Acosta, let's start by locating your bag. Here it is. Edwin's telling me to go ahead and accept his holographic cards as a donation. I really appreciate that, Edwin. I'm going to take you up on that. So you're going to keep this Blastoise. He's actually pretty nice. Actually, I don't know if you want the Holo Energy card too. The thing is, do you grade it? I don't know. Here's Incineroar. Dedenne. These appear to be more holos. More holos. Okay, there we go. Those would be common uncommons. Seal Stays, Trapinch, Zatugo, and Cabrala goes. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Edwin Acosta, for shrinking your bag down by donating your holos. That's so nice. Edwin, look at that. Your bag's such a normal size now. Now, he says send his top 4 off. All right, let me get this mess off my table first. All right, set that to the side. Top 4, well, we can tell which the top 1 is going to be. It's going to be this guy right here, right? Probably Charizard Reshiram's going to go. Flapple definitely has a shot. Oh, mister, you got a lot, actually. Let's see. Surfing Pikachu is going to be on that list. Okay, you got Charizard and a Charmander, too. So all of those are very gradable. Now, the best ones might come down to who's going to grade 10 as well. He's got a shot. This has a dinked edge, probably be a 9. He's got a little bit of a square edge, but I think he's got a shot as well. These guys all have a shot. So these 3 here. The Flapple, I'm going to say the Flapple is one you don't want to grade. And we do want to grade the golden card no matter what. So the Flapple goes back in. And my top choices from this pile are going to be these 4 right here, okay? That's a Topps Charmander. It's very cool. Even if it grades 9. All right, give me a second. And then after this, Edwin, we'll open a whole steel box of Matchless Fighter for you. Charizard. Surfing Pikachu. Oh, it looks like I missed a Charizard. And, well, I'm not seeing any comments at all. Oh, there we go. He says, that's perfect, mister. Maybe just slow comments right now. Really interesting stream. Are you guys enjoying it? You know, if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it to show your appreciation and let me know what you think about it. Ooh. All right. Mr. Edwin. Good luck on your grades. There we go. Yo, mister, show us your pack graded. Remember the message on... Oh, right. You said you wanted to see which graded booster packs I had. Well, we'll have to get to that in a little while because I got so much going on right now. A lot of people are just opening up Matchless Fighter. Okay. This is all for Mr. Edwin Acosta. Whoop. That's a lot of pokey cards, mister. Are you nervous? Are you excited? I'm nervous and excited for you. It's 1:43 a.m. in my place. Yeah, it's getting later, guys. Okay, that's half the box. Let's trim the top of the other half of the box. So it's looking like we're going to have some more Matchless Fighters, okay? But we have a lot less, and I'm going to update the price on it, okay, to reflect the demand for it. And so if you guys would like to open it tonight, it'll cost a little more. If you guys just wait a little while, I'm going to get more of them in, okay? So I'm going to get more shipments of it. And when those shipments arrive, I promise, I'll bring the price down, okay? So I just want to explain that. So if you're just willing to wait a little while longer, you'll get it at a better price. But right now, we just have a bit left. Here goes Mr. Edwin. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Oh, Dracozolt. Oh, he kind of jumped out of my hand. Sorry about that. Let's see. Pack number 3. Pack number 4. It's not going to be $6. Don't start saying $6, guys. What's the price? Big T, I'll go update it for you right now, Mr. Big T. So again, this is a temporary price. You guys are welcome to just wait for more of this to arrive, at which point I'll bring the price down on it, okay? All right, the price is updated on Matchless Fighter. All right, here goes. Oh, he's asking before it sold out. I gotcha. I thought you guys were telling him what the price for it now is. Whoa, Beedrill. That's cold. Urshifu. That's cold. Urshifu again. Man, they got a lot of Urshifu in here. So the crazy good hit hasn't popped out yet. Let me throw these packs off to the side. Edwin, does Edwin have a box? Let me see if Edwin has a box. Edwin says... All right. Let me toss this off. Sweet. What is the good hits on that pack? The good hits on this pack, there appear to be a lot of really cool cards in this set. So if you can pull a hyper rare of any of these cards, I think it's going to do well. Snorlax, shiny Snorlax is in the set. There's a actual Karen from the set, Karen Tyranitar Karen. So there's some cool stuff in here. Actually, we should be pulling at least one secret rare for Mr. Edwin Acosta here. So we're going to see another cool card in the set in a minute. We'll see which one he gets. There's an alternative art Moltres that looks crazy, man. Here's Blaziken. There must be a Blaziken in the set, right? Okay, cold. Here's Hatterene. Cold. Runerigus. Cold. But yeah, if you guys want to wait a few days, I don't know when the next order comes in, but here's the deal. I saw on my screen that the next order might be arriving April 12th. That's actually almost 2 weeks from now, okay? So I don't know if it'll be that long. That's just the estimate I was given. So that's like 2 weeks from now, the next order. So the price is temporarily higher so that the ones I have remaining last for a few more streams, okay? And, you know, so if you feel like the price is high, it's because it's a little high. And if you don't want to open them, just don't open them. Oh, all right. Take a look at that, guys. That's got to be the alternative art for Articuno. Damn, isn't Articuno a psychic type this time? Man, he looks awesome. Look at the effect on the texture. It has like a wave effect. God, that's so cool. All right, so that's for Mr. Edwin. You pick up the Articuno. Very cool. Any hyper rares in this box? Here's that Slowking. Ooh. Wow, I wish they did artwork like that still. I don't know why they got rid of that. I like that old artwork. Now a lot of the artwork's like computer generated, it feels. And Mr. Inteleon, there you go. Mr. Edwin Acosta, no hyper rare in your box. So what you guys can see here is that not every box has a hyper rare. It feels like every other box has a hyper rare. That's what it's feeling like. It could be more than that. It could be less than that. I'm not sure. Every box is coming with at least one secret rare, though. And then lots of Vs and lots of VMAXs. Mr. Edwin. So, Edwin, I gotta say... Hold on. I don't want these to fall over. I gotta say, we're sending this box out of... Or this bag out of yours. We've got this Charmander here. I'm going to take the Charmander back out. This little guy slid down. He's fine. We're going to put the Articuno in there instead and send the Articuno out. I think he's a lot better. Freaky Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. All right, here's the Charmander. And how do I scoop these up? Okay, they scoop up easily. So, let me grab your bag. Those go back up top. And now it's going to look like this, the card you're sending off. There you go, mister. All right. Yeah, I think in this case, I should have anticipated you were going to pull a cool card out of that box. Woo. So, the Matchless Fighters are for sale again. The price on them is a little high. I don't know when I get my next shipment. I think it's on April 12th. It's just because, you know, there's like international shipping. It takes a while depending on what option they chose for the shipping. If it comes sooner, great. When it arrives, I will lower the price. I promise the price will come down on them, but right now they're a little pricey. So if you think the price is high, just go open something else, okay? All right, let's see. After Edwin, we have Christopher Michael. Christopher Michael says 30, Matchless Fighters, mister. Would like to keep all the Japanese cards as well, if that's okay. I already have a bag with you and live shipping. You're amazing. All right, so live shipping does mean that you keep all of the cards. How exciting. So Mr. Edwin wasn't the only one to order a whole box. Mr. Christopher Michael did too. And in my opinion, we would have sold out tonight, and then I would have had like maybe a whole week with no more of these, which is why we had to mark it sold out. That's why we had to do that. All right, Mr. Christopher. Did you skip my order? Probably not. The order waiting line is really, really long, okay? So everyone and their grandma jumped in because of Matchless Fighter. This might be your first time experiencing it. Sometimes the wait time on this channel gets up to 2 hours long, okay? So this might be one of those days. All right, Mr. Christopher. Yeah, when demand is really, really, really high. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Man, they need to start printing these cards faster because I want to see the price on these cards drop significantly. Did I mention that I'm interested in opening a physical store up in Lake of the Ozarks? I might do that. And if I can open up a physical store out in Lake of the Ozarks, I should easily be eligible to receive cards from a distributor at distributor prices. So I don't know when all that will be done, but that is something I'm very much looking forward to. I don't know what it is with these foil packs, but they stay like clenched shut or something. That's why I rub them, because then they all kind of pop open. All right, there we go. Good luck to Mr. Christopher. Are you ready, Christopher? Cold. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Blaziken. Ooh. Cold. Ah. Cold. So what will be the hit in this box? And will this box have a hyper rare in it? Let's find out. Here's Articuno. Ooh, Articuno. Cold. Beedrill. Oh my gosh, we got Beedrill. Can you not get a distributor license when you sell online? It's harder. It's definitely harder. They kind of discriminate against you. I don't know why. I think it's price controls or something like that. I think they're worried that I might just open the packs for myself or something like that. What do we got? We got, oh, Dracozolt. I'm still working on trying to get a distribution. Even if I don't open up a physical store, I think I'll eventually get it. I think one of the tricks is that I shouldn't just apply for distributors in my state. I should apply for distributors all over. Slowking. Oh, man, we got Slowking. Here's Zapdos. So we haven't seen the secret rare pop out. What's the secret rare going to be? Cold. Landorus. Cold. Here's Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken. Cold. Runerigus. I think once my taxes are done, it'll also be easier to apply for distribution. My taxes for last year are not done, but when they are done, it'll prove that we open an extremely high volume of Pokemon cards, and this should be part of my application, should be my tax return. Oh, here goes. Another secret rare Zapdos. That means we haven't seen the secret rare Articuno or the secret rare Moltres yet. We've seen the alternative art for Articuno and the alternative art for Moltres. All right, and here is Urshifu. Mr. Urshifu. Last chance for a hyper rare. No hyper rare in this box. Very interesting. You got a decent business. Credit line for distributor's license. I know that much. A credit line? I'm going to need to borrow some money. All right. That was for Mr. Christopher. Christopher Michael. Now, Christopher Michael, he requested live shipping. So give me a second there, Christopher. Let me get those back down here. Here they are. Was that 30 packs? That was 30 packs? That was a whole box. I opened it right in front of you from beginning to end. You could see the whole process. And we'll grab these. Christopher Michael, do you already have a bag? We want the alternative art Blaziken. Heck yeah. So we're going to triple bag the one with your pulls in it. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's find your bag. Got Brian Benjamin, Brian, Connor Gillespie, Chris, Black Felix, Christopher Michael. Sweet. Okay, very good. What are the waifu cards in this set? There's a card, it's actually a Karen card. Can you believe that? Awesome. What would I name my storefront? I'll let you guys name it, okay? right, Mr. Christopher, let me get you a shipping label. Just weighing those out. Jonas Rosado is next. I can see it afterwards, but we got to get this live shipped first. All right, and let me go. So just fair warning to everyone ordering cards right now. Tonight is not a slow night. Tonight's going to be a night with a really long wait time, okay? Just letting you know ahead of time so you know what to expect. Mr. Christopher Michael, I have an address that begins with 31, and that's where I'm going to be shipping. The address that begins with 31. That's right, Misty's Flavor Pokemon cards. Pokemon Post TCG. Oh my God, guys. I open my shop and then I'm immediately canceled. Here comes the tape. Christopher Michael, your pulls are on the way. Mr. Gone Wild. Oh, okay. Mr. Gone Wild. So, Mr. Jonas Rosado is next. He says, I have a book box in a bag. He'd like 1 Shining Legends. Oh, 1 Shiny Legends. Let me get you a fresh box of Shiny Legends open. He says, thank you, Mr. No, thank you, Mr. Midnight. I appreciate it. Invite strippers. Okay, sounds like a quick way to get shut down. What is the average wait time for CGC Tier 1 grading? I waited 3 months. That's what I waited. I waited 3 months. I hear the time keeps going up though, okay? And you may think that 3 months is a long time, but compare that to PSA where the wait time is like 10 months, okay? So you got a 10-month wait at PSA. Not a short amount of time. Longer than having a baby. If you got a girl pregnant right now and then submitted a card to PSA, you'd get the baby first. The baby would come first. All right, the good stuff, huh? Mr. Jonas Rosado, good luck. Sophocles and Manaphy. Sorry, Mr. Jonas Rosado, nothing too wild coming out of there. Bummer. Got Jonas Rosado bag sitting around? No, so let me grab a fresh bag. All right. Next up, we have Tyler McKeel, 15 Matchless Fighters and live shipping. So I'd like to keep tonight's bulk, please, and thank you. Also, my PayPal address is up to date. Thank you, Michael. Mr. Michael McKeel, Tyler McKeel. Tyler, you waited a long time for your turn, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Very long wait time tonight, guys. Might be 2-hour wait time, so I'll try to go fast. Don't think there's any way around it. Tyler says, here we go. Wahoo! Mario! Here we go. He says they sold out though, right? No, they're available for sale again, but they're at a higher price point until I get more shipped in, okay? When more arrive, they'll come down in price. I need to send you some cards this weekend. I have about 23 cards. Yeah, you could still do that if you really want to. It's a little pricier to have me grade cards these days. Oh, Blaziken! Congratulations, mister. God, I really like this Blaziken VMAX. You know, some VMAX cards actually look pretty cool, and he's definitely one of them. Here's, ooh, Zapdos V. What is this guy doing? He looks pretty mad. Take a chill pill, man. Far-fetched. He looks really angry. Cold. Rune Rigis. Oh, my lord. Rune Rigis. And Moltres. All right, Moltres. Cold. Shaman. What a shaman. Here's Beedrill. And Urshifu. All right, mister, I placed another order, but realized I wanted my bulk, so I paid you 14 money for it like 20 minutes after I placed the order. Okay. Let me know what the bulk was. That's very confusing for me. I want to make sure you get your bulk, okay? You're going to have to keep reminding me. So this is for Mr. Tyler. And Tyler said he wanted live shipping. Here you go, Tyler. Sorry about that. Okay, Tyler. Let's see. Tyler McKeel, did you already have a bag by chance? Let's check and see if Tyler McKeel had a bag. Timothy, Toro Teal, Trenton, Tyler, Trent, Tenzenberg, Tristan, Tobias, Tyler McKeel. Here we go. Tyler, did you have any PSA cards? Okay, let's go ahead and drop this in here. I wear the same clothes every day, like Jimmy Neutron. Oh, yeah? Are you like Charlie Brown? Or Calvin and Hobbes? Same outfit every day, like a cartoon character? Change your underwear, though, right? Mister, I'm just now tuning into the Chin Pokemon stream, and do my eyes deceive me? Is them Dragon Balls? That's right, we have some Dragon Balls Z. From 2015, pretty old. Okay, Tyler, let's see. Mister, the rumors about you requiring a vaccine passport to join channel better not be true. That's right, if you want to be in the giveaway, you've got to have your passport, your vaccine passport. We're going to force you to take it because we're the government. You are not free to not have a vaccine. Inject yourself with these chemicals we made in 1 year. Whereas typically it takes 7 years and multiple group studies to make it. We made this one in 1 year for political and for economic reasons. So shove it into your body or you don't get a passport, mister. Hold on. Hey, congrats on 15K. You just saw. Imagine not being free to move places. That's about as tyrannical as you could probably get. All right, I'll be back. Let's get this live shipped. You don't want to take this vaccine that we made in a year under strong political pressure? How dare you? You just don't believe in science. All right, here goes. Years later, have you or a loved one been affected by the COVID-19 vaccine? Did you develop cancer because you received the COVID-19 vaccine from Pfizer? You might be eligible for compensation. Call now. Coupon and Coupon. All right, let's see. Woo! So we're caught up all the way to Tyler McKeel. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up a separate PayPal, and I'm going to scroll down from Tyler's name and see if anyone was missed from Tyler, if there was like an update or anything, you know, in the names. You might have been the victim of the COVID-19 vaccine from Pfizer. We're here to represent you. All right, here we are, Tyler McKeel. That's the same order. Edwin Acosta, Sean Leon, Kyle Sexton, Johnny Pyre, Joseph Jiren, Matt Vey, Eduardo Cheese, Brian Timber. Brian Timber, that might have been the one you were talking about, right? Louis Rodriguez, Jesus Levia, Ernesto, Robin, Julian, Alex, Adam, Shizox, Ricardo, Alexio, Miguel, Anthony William, Christian Torado, William Valls. So we're looking good. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next round now. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. All right, give me a minute. We're going to find Tyler McKeel again. Here it is. So after Mr. Tyler, we have Adam Moondorf, who wants a Fossil Custom Booster. You got it, Adam Moondorf. You didn't get the vaccine? Wow. You must be a science denier. Shun the science denier! Shun him! Oh my god. Adam Moondorf. You better get the vaccine to protect me from you, even though I already got it. Yes, I do understand logic. Get out of here. Fascist! Fascism. You're the fascist, and I'm allowed to punch you because I'm anti-fascism. So, I'm the anti-fascist, and you're the fascist. Time to get violent on you. What's up, Connor? 1 Shiny Fates, 1 custom booster. The timestamp for the copyright was for March. I ordered 1 Shiny Fates on the 29th. All right, sounds good, mister. Tell you what, let's go ahead and get you 2 Shiny Fates. Give me a minute. Let's defeat fascism with violence. Are you a fascist? No. Do you believe in my beliefs? No, I have my own opinions. Oh, so you're a fascist. That sounds like fascism logic to me, guys. All right, here we go. 2 packs of Shiny Fates. I'm an anti-fascist. I'm the hero. Mister, how long have you hated Grandma? I hate Grandma. I can't take it. Get out of here, Grandma. All right, so 1 custom booster for Mr. Connor Gillespie. Good luck, Connor. Boop. Spiritomb and Scrafty. Ooh. Anything you say that I don't like is called fascism. Sneep. How do you know he's speaking the truth? He has 0 medical degrees. Actually, I have 15 medical degrees. Here it goes. Up. Galarian Wheezing. And Floatzel. Rillaboom. Mister, how hard is it to not eat hot Cheetos? It's so hard not to eat them. They're so good. I'm a hot Cheeto girl all the way. 100%. Sorry, Mr. Connor, those were some cold packs. Don't worry, mister, I'm a fact checker. Oh, that's right. That's the new term for thought police, right? The fact checkers. Oh, it's like you could literally just title them the thought police, but instead they give it a fancy name like fact checker. The fact checkers say you're wrong and we're right. It's so crazy. You look at it and it's like, this definitely isn't going to fly in our society, right? Nobody would accept fact checkers, right? And everyone's like, oh, we're accepting fact checkers. What? I thought people were clever. I don't think they are anymore. What's up, Brock Smith? Brock Smith says 3 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Brock. I don't think people are that clever. Send in the fact checkers. Send them in. Woo! We'll tell you what is true and what is not true. You will not decide for yourself. We will decide for you. Here goes. Cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Brock. Don't worry, Brock. They put the good one in the middle of the cards. Here's, ooh, Slowking. As long as they agree with what I say, I have no problem with fact checkers. Exactly, right? Hey, the fact checkers say I'm right. That means I'm super right. Mr. Brock Smith, he's got Brock in the name. Brock, you should be pulling Onyx and Steelix all day, mister. But, sir, what if the politicians just called themselves fact checkers? You know, well, actually, I'm a fact checker. That makes me right. It's the craziest thing ever. Like, you might as well just call yourself the truth teller. It would have made up stupid title. I'm a truth teller. That means everything I say is true. The stuff that the other people say is false. Well, man, that's such a clever move. I should have been doing that. Fact checker my booty hole. My booty. I'm a fact checker. Wow, dude. I'm right, you're wrong. Why is that? Well, because I created a title for myself that says so. Next up, we have Mr. John, and people, I guess people buy it up. I don't know. I guess people actually believe that. When they call in the fact checkers, you go, hey, they must be truth tellers. Like, why? Because they say so? Isn't that like what a religious guy does? I think he's like a religious guy. I speak directly to God. Okay. Well, and maybe that's it. You know, there's a lot of people, a lot of religious people who will follow somebody who claims to be Jesus. I'm Jesus. In 2021, my name is Jesus. Have you guys heard about that? Sometimes it's in other countries. Some guy claims to be the Son of God, and he actually gets a following. It's the wildest thing ever. So I guess you could just kind of stand up and claim to be a truth teller, and people are like, yeah, he is. Some percentage of people say actually believe you. All you had to do was say that you were. All right, Mr. John Gomia says 1 pack of Sun and Moon base. Also, how much for an Ultra Prism booster box? Mr. John Gomia, you can see the prices for the Ultra Prism packs in the description. Here you go, John. Good luck, John. Colts are still very popular and alive. Exactly. For example, the Colt you guys are in right now with me, the TCC Colt. We believe that Psyduck is very cute, for example. God damn, man. Fact checkers, when that came out, I like threw up in my mouth when I saw it. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. Fact checkers. Why don't the politicians just call themselves fact checkers? Problem solved. Oh my God. Problem solved. You can't have somebody coming around telling you I have the facts and you don't. You're like, you know, you're a slave to them at that point. Intellectually, you are. If you believe there is such a thing as a fact checker, you're basically like an intellectual slave to the person who kind of holds that power over you. Estuardo Pascual, he says 2 Ultra Prisms. You got it, Estuardo. I'm a fact checker. Oh my God. All right, let's see what we got. Mr. Can I be the appointed fact checker? Mr. Smitty is our fact checker. Anyone who disagrees with him, for example, if you were to say any of my Pokemon cards are priced high, he will immediately check the facts and explain that you're wrong. And if you disagree with them, it's because you are on the wrong side of history. All right, let's see what we got. We've got Luxray, and also we're going to have to deplatform and cancel you. Luxray and... What? Mister, right off the bat, you pull Cynthia. Congratulations, Mr. Estuardo. Beautiful. All right. Mr. Estuardo Pascual. He says, cancel me. Hot pulls, mister. Be sure to send that Cynthia out. If you want me to send her out for you, I do it for $40, okay? Jansen says, happy Tuesday, mister. 2 wigged packs. You got it, Mr. Jansen. 2 wigged packs coming in hot. Jansen, pack number 1 is Golett. Pack number 2, ooh, you got a hollow Charmander from Hidden Fates, huh? That's kind of cool. Mister, can you stop with this right-wing BS? Mister, so this is for Jansen McNeil. Mister, put in a new emote. We can only put in a new emote if we get enough new members, okay? So the latest new emote was the Pepe Cozy or something like that, where he's got the blanket. People who have memberships, you want to show it off? He's in the blanket with the other person, right? So that's the latest one. And then when we get enough new members, we can have a new emoji. Next up, we have Jose Soro. He says, live, custom booster, don't have a bag. Live shipping address is... You don't have a bag? You want to ship live shipping? Jose Soro, it sounds like you're ordering live shipping on one pack. Let's see. Here it is. Okay, so you pull Eldegoss. And let me go find your bag, I guess. You say you don't have one. I thought you did, actually. Jose Ponce, Jonathan Westfall, Joseph Johnson, Jonathan Vo. Having a little skepticism has nothing to do with being on the left or being on the right. Being skeptical of the people who claim to know everything and stand to gain everything if you just do what they tell you to do. Being skeptical of them, it means just being mindful. You're actually supposed to be told in school to think for yourself, I thought. That's a big deal, right? Critical thinking skills. That's what they say, right? So thinking for yourself is really important. Okay, so Jose Soro, I can live ship this to you, but it's just like a few cards. I recommend holding onto your bag and maybe going a little deeper or having me refund the live shipping because you don't need live shipping on a single card. Here we go. I'll write down live ship down here because you've paid for it. He says, don't, hold on to it. There we go. Okay, so whenever you want, just tell me that you're ready for it to go out, and I'll send it out like that, okay? No waiting. All right, sweet. Mr. Theo Lang, he says, Mr. My bag is looking thick AF. Can we ship me, please? But I'd like to donate my hollows first. Can confirm my PayPal is correct. All right, Mr. Theo. Mr. Theo. Mr. Theo. Let's do what you suggested. I'll remove a few hollows. If you're doing live shipping, you might as well keep your hollows, man. You made it all the way to this point. But I'll take a few of them out just to make it lighter. You keep those like these. Just to make your bag a little lighter. Like these. Going to school was supposed to make you smart, guys. Critical thinking skills. Critical thinking skills. Misty or Marnie, which would you choose? Well, Misty is like in her 40s or something like that, right? And Marnie is, she's an adolescent. So we're going to have to go with Misty all the way. Misty 100%. Misty every time. Besides, it's Misty. Come on, mister. Misty's really kept in, you know, she's kept in shape all these years. I don't know how she does it. It's really impressive. Wonder what her daily routine is. Woo! Oh, Mr. Theo, you're in the UK. Okay. So, Theo, to get you shipped, there's a couple moving parts, Theo. There's a $13 international shipping fee. I don't know if you just paid that. You might have just paid it. Oh, I see. So that's what you just paid. Okay. We actually are going to go through your bag and remove the hollows. I'm worried your bag's not going to fall under 8 ounces. So for international shipping, I need your bag to fall under 8 ounces. We're going to get rid of that. We'll put the coins in your bag, but anything that doesn't have to be shipped needs to be removed so that it's light enough. Pikachu's got to go. All right, so we're dropping the Heatmore. All right, we're dropping any useless hollows. All right, even that might not be enough. It still might be over 8 ounces once we add those coins in, but we'll see. I did not realize you were international right away. It looks like you already did pay for live shipping. Very cool. So we're all good on that. You've been found guilty of wrongthink. That's right, wrongthink. Mister, do not think for yourself. That would make you a fascist. And we're going to have to get rid of the fascism with violence. If you have wrong think, you're not allowed to speak. Dude, man, it's so obvious, guys. Terrible, man. This is like what the liberals used to stand up against back in the 90s. It's so reversed now. It's like the entire other way around. The whole concept of like the safe space, that was what the 90s kids were trying to break out of. They're like, we're going to throw feces on the picture of Mother Mary, right? We're edgy and cool and smart, and we don't believe in what you believe. That was the 90s liberals. Now the 90s liberals are like, you will think exactly like us, or you're not going to be able to have a social media. We'll get you fired from your job. It's completely flipped. Mr. Theo, let's start working on this international label. If you don't mind, Mr. Theo, can you message me in Discord real fast? Yeah, it used to be all about, you know, breaking out of groupthink and being unique and free thinking, saying the things that are controversial, right? That's what the liberals used to do. They were all about saying the things that were controversial. Now it's like, it's so different, dude. It's like the exact opposite of that. Now it's you need to agree with the same things we believe or you're out. Let's see, where's Theo? Hiker Theo. All right, thank you, Mr. Theo. I'm going to start working on Mr. Theo's label. And of course I would know this because I was, you know, old enough in the 90s to remember it all. And I was actually kind of political back in the 90s. My parents taught me how politics worked at a very young age. They exposed me to like the news, and they were like, here's the Clintons, here's what the Clintons believe, here's what we believe. So I was learning about politics at a really young age because my parents were very interested in politics as well. And I just stayed interested in it throughout life. And I was a liberal as soon as I was like 17 years old. I was a liberal. And I only stopped being liberal shortly after graduating, which was like 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Might have been 4 years ago. Yeah, actually, it might have been 4 or 5 years ago. I can't remember when we graduated. It's been a little while. What year did I graduate? Might have been 5 years ago. Has it really been that long? Man, I'm getting old, guys. I saw my hairline the other day. I'm like, wow, I'm losing hair. Getting old, guys. What the heck? All right, here we go. I'm going to edit your custom form. Mr. Oops. Donkey Kong Country. Man, this music's so good. Print. All right. Time to print. Oh God, Mr. Not watching CNN or MSNBC. No, that's actually not true. I watch every day. I still keep up with the CNN and occasionally CNBC. And I do that because I love watching the news. I absolutely love the news. So I do actually watch. Call yourself patriots, but want a civil war against your own country. Thanks, Mr. I know it's a hassle. Well, Mr. Tom Edwards, wouldn't you say that during the Civil War, wouldn't you say that the North was kind of the good guy? That was a civil war too, right? Just a thought? America having a civil war. Now, I'm not saying that civil wars are good. I don't even think you need a civil war in 2021. It's just kind of a waste. You know, can we just not have a war? That'd be nice. Man, everyone always wants to go to war so fast. But, you know, your thoughts here are very sweeping, I think is all I'm saying. Very sweeping thought. Let me wrap this up. It's like when we were at war in the Middle East and people were like, can't we just drop a nuke? It's like, no, can we not? That would be terrible. Oh, wait a second. Mr. Theo, I forgot your coins. You're the first one to get these, I think. I don't think anyone else has them. 3, and... here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, these are real heavy. They got me nervous that they're too heavy. Yeah, I'm worried this is over the 8 ounces. I don't know, mister. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. I don't even know how to ship these right now. I don't want them to affect your cards. There we go. I think that'll work. Mr. Hiker Theo, your cards are on the way. I hope they don't flag it for being too heavy. We're kind of cheating a little bit. Woo! We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, kitty? Juan Garcia, how's it going, Juan Garcia? He says, can I get a wigged? Yes. Did I owe you? I think I owed you. Is that what's going on? Is Juan Garcia here right now? Mr. Juan Garcia. What's up, Lucky Bandit? You should be good. I think he has a decent amount, but trying to make it last to the 12th. Is Juan Garcia here? Can't wait to see Biden versus Putin. You all see them two kids steal the Uber in D.C. I did. That was really terrible. It's so heartbreaking for the old man, too, because he's probably just some regular guy, hardworking, and he just dies in some horrible, violent way. I don't know. It's so weird. It feels like everyone's against it, but it's, against something like that happening. And yet, I'm curious, why is it not considered a bigger crime what happened? I feel like it was on the news for all of 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It was such a grievous action. Mr. Garcia. I need Garcia to confirm that he's here. Let me look him up. I'm gonna see if I can look him up in the Discord. I don't actually remember what he goes by. All right, Mr. Garcia, I'm gonna have to put your order on hold. I think I owed him a live pack, but I'm not sure. I'd like to open it for him. Can I buy a pack right now? What's up, James? All right, let me move on to the next one. We've got Henry Leva. Henry Leva. He says he would like 4 battle styles and 1 live snipe. Ah, God, we really need to know if Mr. Juan Garcia was owed a pack. Juan Garcia. Is he really not here? Ah, there we go. Yes, you owed me. Woo! Thank you. There we go. Because order really matters, right? Here we go, Mr. Garcia. All right. Just some hollows this time, mister. Yeah, order really matters. Whew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is all fixed. Gracita. I did not see your bag. Oh, here we are. Found you. I knew you were in there somewhere. Boop. Next up, we have Henry. 4 battle styles, and 1 live snipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 and 1 live custom booster pack. All right, you both got hollows. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Let's see what you get in your battle styles. Good luck, Henry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. What the? Pack number 1. What do we got? We've got Colossal Centiskorch. Pack number 2. Primeape. Pack number 3. Spoink. And pack number 4. Octillery. Mister. Those 4 packs were pretty cold. Sorry about that, Mr. Henry. That was a very tough round. Holy. Mister, I made an order, forgot to mention I bulk. All right, I will try to remember that for you, mister. Next up, Anthony Williams. 5 battle styles, mister, not Matchless Fighter. You got it, Anthony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what you got. Mister, it won't let me put a number, says Roxas. Roxas, send me a private message and let me know that you're Roxas, okay? Sneep. Let's see what we got. We've got Pavilion. Tapu Koko. All right. Tapus. When's Kamala gonna start wearing the pants? She already wears pants, mister. What'd you get? Oh, mister. Karina's Focus Full Art. Congratulations to Mr. Anthony Williams. That's a big hit, mister. Woo! Here's Experience Share. What time is this? 1:36 a.m.? Man, that's early. Kingdra and Drampa. Cool. Cool. Anthony Williams. Let's find your bag. Toss this in here. Ah, yeah. I can't believe that. That poor guy. He's an Uber driver, too. He's not even some wealthy guy, you know? My father-in-law is an Uber driver. It's not like some high-paying job. He's like a working man, you know what I mean? So this older man is a working man, and he gets killed by these 2 teenagers in like such a violent way so they can hijack his cars. Like, how do you make it so this never happens again? You know, it should just never happen to anyone. It's so sad. Evan Shea. What's up, Evan Shea? 2 Matchless Fighters. Just imagine you're just some average Joe working a blue-collar job, like a taxi job. You're not rich. You're not living big. God, man. Terrible. Hatterene. And it's on the news for like 2 seconds. It's like nobody even cares about him. Evan Shea. Yeah, I think about it. It makes me really upset. Sorry, Mr. Evan, those were a little cold. Ramiro, what's up, Ramiro? He says 8 matchless. You got it, Ramiro. 8 matchless. Whoop, they ask if they even spill a single drop of water on the couch, and they won't even try to hop in a car without asking you first. Well, you shouldn't abuse your children. And, you know, kids make mistakes, too. But, I mean, it's such a grievous thing what they did. And they're probably not even going to get in that much trouble for it. How much matchless left? I'm running low on matchless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if you're wondering if there's enough for a whole box, yes, there is. Guess Uber drivers got to start packing guns. Oh, no, mister. If he had shot those girls, he would be the criminal, and it would be a whole movement against him. No, he would have gotten in so much trouble if he had protected himself. You would never hear the end of it. Mr. Ramiro, you ready? Here goes. Slowking. Brian says he wasn't white. Well, I mean, he's a dude and they're girls, and I don't know. That's my opinion. You guys can disagree. Beedrill, they had a taser. Jesus Christ, man. So they used a weapon on him. Oh, so unbelievable. We're going to have to ban all tasers. Whew. Cold. Cold. And cold. Mister, you pick up the full art Slowking, a Hollow Beedrill, and Articuno V. That's for Mr. Ramiro. 5'3" fit girl. 6'3", mister. 6'3" fit girl with a sleeve. What are you talking about? 5'3" fit girl with a sleeve. Not all taser, only high capacity assault tasers. Our fact checkers can let you know which ones. Okay. Only the high capacity assault tasers need to be banned. Brian Timber says 20 Phantom Rage, 3 Max Gold, and grade that Dark Magician. Whoa. All right, so to do that, I think I need a fresh box of Phantom Rage. How much are in? Well, it's 24 for a whole box, but I know I'm going to need a box of it from somewhere. So give me a second. Where do I keep my Phantom Rage? I actually don't know where I'm keeping Phantom Rage right now. So this might take a second. I'll go looking for it. Oh, look who it is. Are you hungry?
Yes.
All right, let me just order some McDonald's, okay? Phantom Rage. It's a busy night. It's a Monday night and it's so busy. I don't know if you knew this, but Digimon are super big amongst the fact checker community. Digimons. I knew it. Two, three, four. So these 4 stay with me, and that's 20. It's 24 in a box. We'll put these over in the Phantom Rage box for now. So, Brian Timber with 20 Phantom Rage, 3 Max Gold. Okay, give me a second. I gotta grab some Max Gold as well. Yugis. That's right, Yugis. Is that kitty meowing? You just fed her? Actually, you should technically get this one. There we go. I don't think it matters, but I try to do things in order the same way every time. Oops. Grade the Dark Magician, he says. All right, we're going to go ahead and grade that Dark Magician. Dark Magician, where was he? Why am I not shocked about the race of the suspects? I got a bulk box too now. Oh, thank you so much, Brian Timber. I was thinking about that when I ran into your order. I'm surprised. I actually remembered it. Mr. Brian Timber. And we're going to send it right off. All right. Cross your fingers for a 10, man. That's some hot card right there. Some hot card. There we go. And let's start with your maximum golds. You're going to sleep? Have a nice night, Mr. Snorlax. Ready? Woo! It was 2 girls aged 13 and 15. Yeah, the wildest part is they probably won't even get charged as adults. That's the wildest part. I think they'll end up just having killed this man and no repercussions, really. Nothing too serious, you know what I mean? In a year, nobody will even remember that it happened. That's why it's so tragic to me. All right, and pack number 3. Eldritch and Red Eyes. All right, Red Eyes. Doot. You going to sleep? You having a little oatmeal? All right, guys, you ready? Time for the Phantom Rage. So you pull a lovely Red Eyes Black Dragon. And now we're going to find out what you get in the Phantom Rage. Hopefully, Starlight Zeus, right? That's what you're looking for. That video was a straight jaw dropper. Oh, are we talking about the hijacking? Yeah. You know, I feel sorry for the kids, too, in a way. They're just so stupid. You must be so dumb. That's something I never understood about criminals. You know what I mean? I always felt like maybe criminals are just people who aren't that smart at planning. Because there's ways to get the things you want in life. You're 15 years old. You want your own car. You can get a job at 16. You can save up your birthday money and your Christmas money and let your mom and your dad and your grandma know, hey, what I want most in life is a nice car so I can drive around. You know, so there's ways to get what you want legally, and you just work hard on it, you know what I mean? But how do you reach the point where you decide you're going to literally physically attack a man? You're going to physically attack him and steal his vehicle. You must already be so effed up to reach that point. You must have so little care about consequences. You must really not understand how wrong it is to steal, right? Like, how do they not know that you can't steal? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. So frustrating. Infernity Doom, and it's a rare thing for somebody so young to do something like that. All I can think is this has to be a part of the parenting for those kids. Raiders Night, oh man, look how good this card looks, guys. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Victim's body was just thrown there like he fell out of the sky. Stomach turning. Yeah, it was terrible. Myutin Ultimus. All right, there's a secret rare, mister. So that's a card you might consider grading. That's what you call being locked up in your house and playing GTA. Well, okay, but your assumption here is that people who play video games are violent. That's what you're saying. I don't agree with that at all. I've played video games my whole life. I've never committed any violent crime. And I've never, like, gotten on Grand Theft Auto and thought right afterwards, you know what I should do? Steal someone's car. You know what I mean? And I think there's some truth to that. I think there's some studies that show just because you played games doesn't mean you're more likely to go out and kill someone, right? So that's one of the common go-to arguments from politicians, especially conservatives who want to try and explain gun violence. They say, oh, it's the video games. But it's like, okay, so explain Japan and explain South Korea, where they have almost no violence at all. And they play games almost more than any other country. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a thing. Everyone plays games in those countries. And I suppose that's true in the United States more, increasingly. But, yeah, I don't think it's the games. I think it's the parents. I think it's the parents. The parents failed to install a sense of respect for other people and their children. And maybe you just have a psychopath child. You know, that's the other thing. Maybe your child was just born bad. I think that's also possible. But if your child's just born a psychopath and you were actually a really good parent, well, then the only thing you can do at this point is lock them up so they don't do it again because they're that crazy. So you have to figure out, was this a failure of the parents, or are these kids just crazy and they can't be released into society because they're going to make society unsafe for others? Nice, dude. Look at this. Arc Rebellion XYZ Dragon. That's another secret rare. Very cool. So we got 2 of them. We have Mutant Beast. Yeah, so nurture versus nature argument. That's right. But I suspect it's probably the parents. You know what I mean? Mutant Synthesis. You got to teach your kids that they can't steal stuff. And it seems like just last year, there was so much looting going on last year. How are you going to teach your kids not to steal, you know, if perhaps you're stealing? And I don't know the case, but it's like, I feel like, I don't know, all of the chaos is just maybe a reflection point for what I feel like I just expect from society at this point. And maybe that's a little bit part of the reason why I'm off to Lake of the Ozarks. I don't want to be near any of that. I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going out into the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, see ya. I'm heading away from society. All right. Beautiful. That was for Mr. Brian Timber. And Brian Timber ordered, was it live shipping or a bulk box? I think he said a bulk box. Yeah, I'm heading out of here. I want to be further away from people. Too much chaos for me. Hey, mister, how close is the large? The large is moving pretty slow. Yeah, large is moving slow. Maybe there's not as much excitement for those cards as there was for Charizards. Brian Timber. But you know also the large is so risky because the pack is like, you know, it's a $40 booster pack. All right, pack number 1. How do you buy? What's up, Chris? There's a link to instructions in the description, so be sure to check that out, okay? Check out that link to the instructions. I need you to read those before you make an order. Did anyone see the video a while back, a neighbor arguing over snow and led to both getting shot? Jesus, dude. Mister, I'm going to get a pack of the first edition fossil here soon, and I'm getting that Dragonite. Very cool, mister. Yeah, it's filling up. The fossil really is filling up. You're not the only guy who's told me that. There's another guy who told me he's getting ready to buy a pack. Ready for the good stuff, the vintage stuff, you know? Whew. Take a look at that. All right, you got a lot of cards in here now, Brian. That is a thick bag. And Brian, we're going to be putting you up top in the overflow box on top. If I get Monster Hunter, should I get it for the Switch or the PC? Well, it's not coming out for the PC for like a year, okay? So if you feel like waiting a year to play it, then you can wait a year. If you want to play right now, you're going to have to pick up a Switch. All right, we're done with Mr. Brian and moving on to Mr. Jonathan Westfall, who wants 4 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Jonathan. 2, 3, 4. We're almost out of penny sleeves. Now, I just want to remind you guys, the price on the Matchless Fighter will come down as soon as I get my next shipment. We're almost sold out of it, and that's why the price is where it's at. So when more of it arrives, I promise we'll bring the price down to be a bit more normal. Just letting you guys know that so you can shop the way you want. So if you can wait a few days, you'll get a better price. I don't know exactly when it's coming in, though. Isn't there an older version of Monster Hunter for Steam? There's Monster Hunter World, yeah, but if you're a Monster Hunter fan, I would pick up Rise, because Monster Hunter Rise is where all the multiplayer fun is going to be. There's not going to be very many people playing multiplayer for Monster Hunter World anymore, so that game's going to be a little bit dead at this point. All the veteran fans, they're going to be moved on to Rise. That's for Mr. Jonathan Westfall. And, you know, there'll be a few guys who hold out. They're like, I'll never buy it for the Switch. It's like, all right, well, it's not that much money. You can always sell your Switch when you're done with it, you know? So if you spend $400 on a Switch, $60 on the physical game, well, when you're all done playing, sell the console and sell the game. And you get a lot of your money back. Not all of it, but you get some of it back, you know? So it's a little less expensive than you realize, as long as you're willing to do that work of selling it back off. Here we go, Jonathan Westfall. Good point. I have the Switch already. I like playing on the PC more, but I'll try it on the Switch. Yeah, you just buy the physical copy for the Switch, and then when you're done, sell it for like $35, which you'd probably sell for about that much. Maybe more, who knows? Yeah, depending on how popular the game is, it might sell for closer to 60. Big T says 3 packs of the fighter. All right, Matchless Fighter for Big T Exotic. You got it, mister. One of every pack again? What? Did Mr. Marquez order one of every pack? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 is cold. Pack number 2, ooh, we got the Dracozolt VMAX. And pack number 3. Sorry, mister. A little bit on the cold side, Mr. Big T, but you did pick up the Dracozolt. Here it is, Mr. Big T. It's Matvey. What's up, Matvey? He says, all right, it's going to be my last one for today. Can I get 4 more Vivid with Pikachu's? Thank you. All right, Pikachu's all the way. Mr. Matvey. You ready? Loving this Super Nintendo music. It's so good. Oops. Bitcoin, by the way, jumped up significantly today. So if you were holding on to Bitcoin and you bought the dip, then you actually just made a nice little return when you bought the dip on Bitcoin. I was happy enough to just sell out all my Bitcoin. I had about $10,000 worth, and I'll be moving that money off to help with a down payment on a home now. So for me, it's just an opportunity to get back out of Bitcoin. Shedinja, pack number 2, Opal, and pack number 3. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, nice, mister. That's hyper rare Alistair. Woo! Finally, Aracuda. Not bad, though. 4 packs, 1 hyper rare. That's actually very good. For Matvey, and Matvey is, where did I place him? I think I placed you over here. He said, last one of the day. Matvey, you're doing pretty good. You picked up hyper rare Aegislash. Now you're picking up hyper rare Alistair. Missing that Pikachu, though. Where's the Pikachu? Where is that Pikachu? Thank you, Matvey. Brian Timber says, I'd like a bulk box. No problem, Brian Timber. We took care of that. All right, we're refreshing now. You guys ready? We are refreshing. How late have we gone? We're at the 3-hour mark. Are you making any nummies in there for me? No, you're not making me any nummies? I'm so hungry. Okay, so after Brian Timber's purchase of a bulk box, we have Mr. Ricardo Marquez. He says 36, Matchless Fighter, please. I know a box is 30. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. And a whole box. Here it is, a sealed whole box for Mr. Brian Timber. All right, thank you, Mr. Oh, did I say Brian Timber? Timber? I meant thank you very much, Mr. Marquez. I highly appreciate you opening all these cards and supporting the channel. Can't wait to see what you pull, mister. Did I say Brian Timber? This is for Marquez. Brian Timber was the guy right before him, so I just mixed the names up. Sorry, Brian Timber. This is all for Mr. Marquez. I know it looks really nice, doesn't it? Fingers crossed for an alt art or golden Snorlax. Let's get that super snipe in, mister. We're going to start out with the small pile right here, okay? We're going to split it down into parts. Okay, 1. Now, I remember you mentioning you had a book. Oh, here we go. Slow King already. Nice. Slow King full art. 1, 2, 3. Here's a Rune Raijas Hollow. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Moltres. And you know, this Rune Raijas Hollow can actually go right into the bulk pile now. Now that we've got a bulk box, we don't need to separate him. Oh, you got a whole meal going. You got a PBJ. You didn't make me a PBJ? I'm so hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. We only had that chicken for the whole day, remember that? So I'm actually kind of hungry, but I'll probably make some after we're done. We're opening a new card set. How nice is that? It's called Matchless Fighter. Your watch. All right. Oop. So we got pile number 2, mister. Let's see what you get. This will be the pile with the Snorlax in it, I'm sure of it. How old is Karis? She's 18. No, she's 25. Whew. Shushi. How do they do that? I don't know how they do that, Tyrell. You ready? So we got Inteleon. I gotta learn that sound effect. Oh, another Slowking. I really do like this Slowking artwork. It's pretty cool. He's looking pretty vicious in there. Here's Urshifu. Cold. Articuno. Cold. Here's Landorus. Cold. Oh, Slowking again. Man, you're getting a lot of Slowkings, mister. You can have a dark type party in a minute. Here's Blaziken. This set has Blaziken in it. Are you super pumped for it now? Urshifu, Shaman, and Cold. So the hot pulls got to be in this pile, mister. They got to be. I'm going to place your bulk to the side for now. He says, I want Snorlax, not Slowking. You got it, mister. One Snorlax incoming. Sneep. Well, you got an Ultra Ball, quick. What do you think of that? That's so hardcore. All right, so only hot packs in this next round, mister. Whew. They still stick together. You ready? What is this? Look at this Sobble. Oh my God. He's doing his Oh, here we go. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, mister. That is not the secret rare we're looking for. It's the top hat, dude. Oh my God. Oh, it's Blaziken though. All right. Blaziken's a little bit better. Shee. That's right. Oh man. We've got Dragozolt. He is probably my least favorite card in this set right now. Here's Urshifu again. It's this guy with the top hat, man. Hatterene. Beedrill. Oh my lord. Come on, hyper rare. We need a hyper rare right now. Oh. Oh, mister, I'm so sorry, Mr. Marquez. This was just not the lucky round that we were hoping for. You got the same box I did. Now we're in the same pool. I'll tell you what, Mr. Marquez, I'm going to give you a bonus pack, okay? So one free bonus pack for Marquez. Here you go, mister. Let's see what we get. This could be a hot pack. You never know. A hot card is always somewhere. So this could be it. And not this time. The Poke Gods have spoken. They've said tough pulls. They're testing if you have the heart of the cards, mister. They want to know if you have Poke faith. Let's go ahead and baggy up your bulk. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You got the same luck I did. I opened a whole box myself for TikTok. I got the same character. I was like, God damn it. I mean, he's not a terrible... Somebody will collect him, right? Somebody will. Somebody will collect him. He's not worthless. I don't know. You've got all these here. Do I have more boxes? I do. I do have more boxes. I do have another sealed box, if that's what you're asking. Pray for me for exams. All right, I'm praying for Mr. Wolf to get perfect grades on his exams. Mister, you don't need to pray if you did all your homework. Better get to work, mister. You gotta get an A. No, hey, but why are the prices here so high? The prices here are high because, well, let me ask the fact checkers. The fact checkers say that the prices are actually quite low and that you are a Russian troll. Go ahead and move these over here. So you did get some other cards in the box, obviously. You got the Blaziken and the 2 Slowkings. Drakazalt. Here's another Blaziken, Articuno, Slowking, and Moltres. All right, here you go, Mr. Marquez. Mr. Marquez. It's mixed. What? Woo. Mr. Jackson College. What's up, Jackson? He says 1 Sword and Shield, Shining Fates. And he would also like a live custom booster. You got it, Mr. Jackson. Oh, Excelgor. I'm sorry. That's not a very good pull from the live custom booster box. And here in this box, we have Shining Fates. I would definitely lower the prices if the packs weren't instantly selling out, mister. I'm having trouble with it. Tonight, I thought we had a decent chunk of Matchless Fighter, but like we're actually getting close to being sold out. And this round of Matchless Fighter was supposed to last me like four streams, at the very least 4 streams. So I would say part of it is just the very, very high demand. The demand is high. And if you don't like the prices, if you think the prices are kind of high, just don't buy any. And then problem solve. When nobody buys them, I will simply lower the price. Mr. Jackson, so you guys could get me to lower the price, just stop buying so many. Jackson, where am I going to find you? You should be up here in the JA box. We got Jesse. Here we go, Jackson. Mr. Jackson. Grookey's pretty cool. Still haven't been able to find a Matchless Fighter booster. So Connor Gillespie, what's up, Connor? He says 1 custom booster. You got it, Connor Gillespie. Oh, Connor, it's your lucky night, man. What'd you get? CGC 8, and it's saying it's a good one. What could that CGC 8 be? Is this it? Oh, mister. Could it be this guy right here? Dragonite Fossil, CGC 8. Congratulations. Set it down. Woo! Mr. Connor. Let me grab you a little sleeve, Connor. Compliments of the card breaker. Here is a protective sleeve for your card. That is Fossil Dragonite. He's a 20-year-old card. Might be older than 20 years, in fact. Probably older than 20 years. He's from 1996, according to this. I thought he was 1997. Did they get this wrong? So he's really, really old. Wow, look at that. Senior fact checker appointed by glorious leader Mister. My analysis has included that you will own nothing and you will like it. Very good. You will own nothing and you will like it. Also, inject this microchip into yourself, or else you won't get a license to go anywhere. We're gonna disable you because you don't have the right social. What is the thing China's doing? They have their whole experiment with like social. There's a word for it. I can't remember. Where you get punished if your social score is too low. Mr. John Gomia, he says, hello, Mr. 5 Ultra Prism. All right, 5 Ultra Prism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's a big order, man. He also wants 5 Shining Fates. All right, 5 Shining Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 Sun and Moon base. All right, Sun and Moon base. Smooch them, please. Smooch. All right, they've been smooched. I hope they don't tell on me 30 years later, because that could really mess up my re-election campaign in New York City. All right, here goes. Sleep. Sleep. Didn't a 9th girl come out against Cuomo? I think I heard about that. 9 girls? Is that a Believe Women moment? But she had like a weird picture of him kissing her. It was like a romantic kiss, but she wasn't like his girlfriend, so it was really awkward. It's like, this guy likes kissing too much. Sleep. Let's see. TCC for president. President of Sergio Stan. Here goes. Good luck, mister. We got Spiritomb. Pack number 2 is Lickitung. Canceled in 2041. That's right. There's Eevee from Ultra Prism. Whoa. Okay, Eevee. Here's Heatran. Gibble. All right, we got Gibble. Oh, man, that's tough. So Shining Fates was a little bit... Not Shining Fates. Sun and Moon Ultra Prism was a little bit cold for you. I'm going to offer you a little bonus pull here, just to be nice, okay? So this is going to be a Full Art EV VMAX from Shining Fates. And he's going to be your bonus pull tonight. Okay, so he'll go with your other Eevee. All right, now for your Shiny Fates. What do we got? We got Rillaboom. Cacnea. Sounds like acne. Shiny Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Oh, no. We better get some hot pulls for you in a second here, mister. You got 2 packs left. Boss's orders. Oh, you're just having a bad luck streak. Last pack. Okay, so the last pack helped a little bit. You pick up Cramorant, who's not really much to talk about, but you also pick up Amazing Rare Kyogre, and I'll tell you what, he looks like a straight 10 from the front. How about the back? Oh yeah, definitely consider grading that one. Here's your Sun and Moon base. Just Sharpedo Poliwrath, man. Tough pulls for you this round. I apologize, Mr. John Gomia. Mr. John, it definitely happens, you know. I've been doing this a long time, and some people just get wildly lucky, and then you think you're going to be just like them, but then you pull a streak of holo cards out. All right. Connor says, I just said I would pick up a Dragonite. Did you really? Is that what you said? That's very cool, man. And then you did, huh? Mr. John, let's find your bag, John. So, John Gomia, where am I going to find you, huh? Here he is. Mr. John. Jansen McNeil. Hello, Jansen. Jansen says 2 more wig packs. Oof. Jansen, you're pulling right after him. We got Electrode and Zekrom Golett. The Zekrom's actually kind of a cool card. That's a Shining Fates holo, the Zekrom is. So if you could pull a 10 on that, he actually might have some... Well, no, I'm seeing him now. He's looking a little thin on one side. Sorry, Mr. Jansen. Scary box. The live custom booster box. It's scary. What do you think, Kitty? Yeah, I think it's scary, Kitty. Juan Garcia says, 1 more live pack. Give it a smooch. I blew a smooch over to it. Oh, it worked. Juan Garcia, it worked. You got the pack, man. CGC 9. Oh, you're picking up a Charizard, aren't you? So I got quite a few of those Charizards. So I thought I'd put a few in. Here we are. Hey, that's a lovely card. All right. It's not bad. Picking that up for 20. That's not bad. You know, the market right now is probably flooded with these particular Charizards. Wait 5 years and it won't be flooded anymore. It very unlikely will be flooded. And I bet you the price of these Charizards will shoot up at that point. Okay, so hold on to that one for a while. That one has potential. Because one day they're going to stop printing. They're going to stop printing Champion's Path. And people are going to stop grading those. And the price could very potentially move on it. Especially because he's a Charizard, right? So I know there's a lot of them. But he's in particular a Charizard. Not bad to just be sitting in a shelf somewhere getting old. Ardenan, what's up, Ardenan? So Ardenan says, 1 live custom, 1 shiny fates. I have a bag, but it's been a very long time since I bought last. Ardenan, I think I know who you are, Mr. Ardenan. I swear I've seen your bag, Ardenan. Ashley, Abadillo. Ardenan, there it is. I found your bag, man. here you are. Welcome back. He says he wants one live custom. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if you'll get something. You pick up Scissor V. That's better than it could have been. So that went better than expected. Could have just been 2 hollows. That's the toughest pull right now, is the 2 hollows. Those are pretty tough. He also wants a Shining Fates. All right, let's get you that Shining Fates, mister. Good luck, Ardenan. Just to nick it this time. I'm sorry, Ardenan. Whew. There you go, mister. And let me put you back into that box now. Now, Mr. Ardenan, to get shipped, don't forget, all you got to do is write me a message in the Please Ship channel, okay? Now, I'll be right back, guys. Let me take a bite of something real fast. I need a bite of something. Katie, what are you doing? Okay, that's better. Have you ever not eaten anything for a really long time? It just makes you feel bad? Okay. Whew. Eric Guzman. Eric says, 1 live booster and 2 matchless fighter. You got it, Mr. Eric. Mr. Eric. Here's the live. Shaman. And let's see what's in these 2 packs, huh? Snip. She. Ah, Landorus. And second pack. Ooh, Blaziken. Very good, Mr. Eric. This goes to Eric Guzman. Let's go find his bag. Eddie, Emiliano, Emily Paris, Eric Guzman. Next up, Damian Dolan. 2 matchless fighter for Damian. You got it, Damian Dolan. Kitty, what are you doing? All right, Damien. We've got, ooh, we got Arxalt. Very nice, mister. That's Arxalt Secret Rare. I forgot to mention that I have a bag. All right, thank you, mister. Oops. Arxalt doesn't look that bad, I guess. He's kind of weird the first time I saw him, but he's grown on me a little bit. I'm not going to say he's grown on me a lot, because he hasn't grown on me a lot, but a little bit. He's kind of odd to look at, but maybe that was the whole point of him. He looks like a mismatched fossil. That's what he looks like. So it's kind of an interesting idea when you think about it more. Evan Shea, 3 more matchless fighters for Evan Shea. You got it, Evan. 1, 2, 3. All right. We've got Urshifu, Cold, and Mr. Slow King. This is such a cool card. He looks really devious. Look at that. Man, that looks super devious. Don't you guys kiss the homies goodnight? That's right. Still taking orders? I just woke up. Absolutely, mister. Go nuts. Evan Shea, you got that golden Houndoom, man. You got to make a trade with me for that. That looks so cool. Loving that card. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't do that with me. You should keep it. You should keep it. Get it graded. Sean Leon says, how many from your immediate family did you lose last year to COVID? I'm disappointed you mocked the vaccines. I get it, your channel, your opinion. Just hit real close to home. Taking a break. Sorry, I lost too many family members. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Sean Leon. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Mr. Sean Leon did not agree with the things I was saying about the vaccine. All right, let's see who's next. Kitty, what are you doing over there, Kitty? All right, so we're refreshed. And now we have Mr. Jack Walsh. He says, hey, mister, 2 matchless and 2 darkness. You got it, mister. 2 darkness. There we go. Steep. I've lost family to COVID, but the vaccine isn't something I wholeheartedly believe in either, so it is what it is. But yeah, so, you know, if somebody's losing family members, you're supposed to feel a great deal of grief for them, and basically I do. The problem that we have is you have people who want to implement laws like you're not allowed to travel unless you take this vaccine, and the vaccine was made very rapidly. There, of course, was a great deal of political pressure coming from Donald Trump to these companies because he wanted to get reelected. There's been no long-term studies on the vaccine, and if you've already gotten sick with COVID, some people just don't want to have it. Now, here's the thing: if the government wants to offer and recommend the vaccine and make it free, I'm all for that. I've said this many times on this channel. Government can do that all day. If the government starts telling you you're not allowed to move unless you've taken the vaccine, now you're starting to change the rules a little bit. You're starting to say the government can force you to get vaccinated. I just don't think I agree with that. I mean, I don't think the government should be able to force you to become vaccinated. It's something that I think the government should encourage, and it's something the government should subsidize. But you step over into shaky ground when you're saying the government can inject you with things if it wants to. You know what I mean? Because, you know, government throughout history hasn't had a terribly good track record at not abusing its power to do horrible things, especially in the name of research and science or economics. So, you know, you have to ask yourself, what is it that you want your government to be able to do? Now, yeah, I feel very bad if you lost family members to COVID. Just the other year, most of you guys already know this, just a little while ago, my mother-in-law almost died to cancer. Okay, so I'm very aware of the gravity of like death and all that stuff. But I wasn't saying all that to make fun of a family member that you lost to, COVID-19. Obviously, a lot of people have lost people to COVID-19. It's really terrible, you know. But what we decide our government should do during a tragedy should be carefully thought about, because often what happens when some sort of tragedy occurs like 9/11, we end up giving the government a whole bunch more powers, like the ability to spy on us. Remember Edward Snowden? He revealed to us that, hey, we're spying on you. And then he had to run off to Russia in order not to get jailed by the government. So it's the same way with COVID. Like the government's going to get a lot of power if we decide, yeah, the government can start and create a social credit score for us that decides where we can go if we don't inject ourselves with this vaccine that they made in a year. You know what I mean? So that's where we're at right now. And I say it in a jokey way because that's how I am. I'm a naturally jokey person. So again, I'm not trying to offend anyone. And, you know, obviously I'm sorry that you lost any of your loved ones. We all eventually die. Jack Walsh. Let's get this into Mr. Jack Walsh's bag. Mr. Jack. Mandatory now, some places are requiring a COVID vaccine passport. I'm a nice guy. Nice guys finish last. No being nice. Mr. Jack. Jeremy. Javier. Jesus. Jeffrey. Jack Gray. Without taking a stance on this, it isn't new to have this. Public schools have been enforcing vaccines for years. Well, not all schools do, though. I'm sure that most, if not all, public schools enforce it. But those vaccines have been around for a long time. We're talking about a specific vaccine. We're talking about a brand new vaccine that was rushed to the market. And again, it was just made, and they actually brag about how fast it was made. Well, stop and ask yourself, what is the track record for this kind of stuff that gets made so rapidly and with very little long-term testing? Do you want to be a guinea pig for it if you've already had COVID? And who's to say that COVID-20 doesn't come up next year and COVID-21 the next year? You know, they talk about the UK strain, the Brazilian strain. So I'm not telling people to not go get vaccinated. I think that's what I really need to differentiate with what I'm trying to say and what you're hearing is I'm not telling people not to go get vaccinated. What I'm saying is, do you want your government to create a social credit system like they have in China? Do you want your government to essentially say, oh, you didn't do the thing we liked you to do with the vaccine, you didn't inject it into yourself, well, now you can't travel, sorry. You know what I mean? I definitely get the argument behind it, at least, right? So maybe we can stop the spread of the vaccine if we can just enforce this rule that says people are not allowed to travel. But it redefines your freedoms as a person. It really does. And the other thing I would say is if the vaccine really is so good, I understand the whole herd immunity concept. Some people can't get the vaccine because they'll kill them, so they rely on herd immunity. But really, how many people are rejecting the vaccine then? Maybe that speaks a little bit about how few people actually trust the vaccine. If you're worried we're not going to get herd immunity, if we don't create something like a social credit system like China to force everyone to vaccinate themselves, you know what I mean? So the whole thing is very, I don't like any of it. It's very frustrating, all of it. Is this vaccine for life or a yearly thing? Oh, it's going to be a yearly thing. And the healthcare companies are going to make an enormous amount of money off of it. And the government's going to mandate it, so they're going to get a guaranteed check from the government to force you to poke yourself with the vaccine. Vaccines in the past have been for diseases that have high death rates, so this COVID one is new in that regard. Right, I think I understand what you're talking about in that regard as well. So, like, we're not mandated to take a flu vaccine every year, and yet we know every year a certain number of people will die to the flu. And so somebody's grandma died to the flu, and if I said, I don't want to take my flu vaccine, are you going to hold it against me? The flu exists. It's a virus that exists. It's nature. Nature got your grandma. Next up, we got Mr. Francis Santos. He says, how's it going, Mr.? 6 matchless fighters. 6 of them. Also, Mr., it's not a new vaccine. Just using stats and logic on that comment. If it was up to me, we would have never had the virus. See, I would have said no COVID. COVID is canceled. And then COVID would have said, ah, dang it, and then it would have left. All right, let's see. Mr. Francis. But yeah, Sean, I mean, I'm sorry you lost loved ones. People lost all kinds of family members. The people who died to COVID was enormous. That doesn't mean that I want the government to have new emergency powers, like you're now forced to inject yourself with this thing we just made up with no long-term studies on it. That doesn't mean that I'm like dancing on people's graves, because that's just not who I am, you know? So anyways, I hope you'll think that over a little bit. I'm dancing on Kitty's grave. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty, do you have a strong opinion? She says no? Okay. Rip to the lost, but I'm holding off on the vaccine. I already had COVID anyway, says Brian Timber. Brian, your social credit score is slashed in half now, and the secret police are on their way. Last pack, you ready? Wow, that was like 5 cold packs plus 2 hollows, which are basically like cold packs. I'm very sorry, Mr. Francis Santos. Those are some very rough pulls, Francis. Francis Santos with an F. Mr. Francis, let's find your bag. What's your favorite modern set? My favorite modern set, huh? I'd say Hidden Fates, but I feel like it's overprinted. I have to say Shining Legends is probably it. Shining Legends is my favorite modern set. I'm also a big fan of Team Up. I really like Team Up. Let me think. Shining Fates Team Up and maybe Tag Team. I like all the golden cards from Tag Team. Please, Dragon Ball. Mr. Emmanuel Pineda. He says 5 unis. You got it, Mr. Emmanuel. Did you guys see the video of the Russian police breaking into people's homes and force injecting the vaccine? Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And it's like, what kind of country do you want to live in? Do you want to live in a country where the government can take away your passport because you didn't inject yourself with this brand new vaccine. And I would just have to say no. I would have to say I value having that freedom. And, you know, if Japan wants to implement it, that's up to Japan. That's a different government. This one's my government. Oh, nice, mister. So this is reverse hollow Pipichu. So Japan can say, you know, Mr. Derek, you're not invited to Japan unless you've taken the Pfizer vaccine. And I say, okay, I won't go to Japan anymore. But if my own government is saying, you have to get this vaccine or we won't let you head out to Japan, that's a different story. And it's like, Jesus, whose idea was this? Let's see, we got Weakness, Guard, Energy, and Sil Valley. Woo! Mr. Emmanuel, just the reverse hollow Pikachu this time. I'm sorry. All right. Mister, what's up, Jack Snedden? He says, smooch. Emmanuel, let's find your bag. I think you are on the side. Here we are. Can you get the Tag Team Charizard in Reshiram? I actually have it. Yeah, I have the Tag Team Charizard Reshiram. Silent says, I feel like intolerance is at an all-time high. My opinion is I can love fellow citizens who vote for one party even though I vote for the other. But now it's like it's preached to want to kill the other. Well, right, exactly. So if I hold a different opinion than you do on the vaccine, then, you know, rather than having maybe a deeper conversation about the ideas behind where our opinions are formed, maybe your jerk reaction or your instant reaction is to, I meant to say knee-jerk reaction. Maybe your knee-jerk reaction is to just say, all right, well, we're not friends ever again. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I guess you could live that way. I don't think it's a very good way to have any kind of community or any kind of country, any kind of lasting country. Mr. Brian Timber says 20 more Phantom Rage and 3 Max Gold. Damn, dude. This guy said, I'm not giving up. Let's see what you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I deleted Facebook because that's how a lot of my friends started to be. Yeah, absolutely. 3 Max Gold. Absolutely, mister. We got 2 of them. All they do is lie. Every day they lie by omission. There's no way in the hell I trust them to vaccinate me. Well, and you know, maybe the government should invest more in trying to be more convincing rather than simply enforcing some way to punish people who don't do what they tell you to do. You know what I mean? Maybe they should invest in more educational programs about exactly how the vaccine works so that people feel more comfortable with it. Hey, I have birds. I named my bird Cardconomist. What? Mister? What do you think of pregnant women getting vaccinated? My girl is due in July. She's highly opposed to it. Yeah, so when your child is in the womb, especially in the early stages, there's all kinds of drugs that say, do not take me if you're going to get pregnant. And that's because the drugs are known to be toxic to, like, fetuses, right? So if she was nervous about the vaccine potentially causing harm to her, a baby in the womb, I could totally understand that fear. And maybe if we had 30 more years to study how it affects developing fetuses, that'd be really good, right? But instead, the government's like, no, forget all that. Take the vaccine or you're a bad person. I don't think she should, but some doctors are suggesting it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor. I don't make these vaccines. Maybe there's doctors out there saying, yeah, definitely take the vaccine. Having the vaccine is way better than letting your kid catch COVID. All I'm saying is that the government should never force you to be vaccinated. I disagree with the government having that power. Government shouldn't have that power to force you to inject things into yourself. Snip. For example, somebody mentioned the public schools do the vaccines, right? And I said something along the lines of, well, public schools, these vaccines that they give you have been around for a really long time, and we've done long-term studies on them, right? But the other thing I should point out is if you don't like it, you're allowed to just go homeschool. So you don't actually, you still have the freedom to choose. You still have that freedom. I mean, I bet a bunch of people are going to be homeschooling their kids. I feel like schools have become definitely a place to, I don't know, spread political opinions. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree with that, but I bet you a lot of people are opting to homeschool their kids. I was homeschooled my whole life before going off to college for my computer science degree. And I feel like I could actually homeschool my kids and do a good job because I understand homeschooling. Here's Conductor of Nephthys. I think I said that right. And I've thought about it. I'm like, I could probably do a good job, especially because I'm actually college educated. I understand like the education that you're going to try and get when you go to higher education. I feel like I could actually homeschool my kids. You're going to snort Pokemon at school. You better look out, man. All right, Virtual World Kyubi. Very nice. That's a secret rare. Homeschool is just learning your parents' beliefs. Oh, there you go, man. There's the chase. Divine Arsenal of Zeus. Beautiful. I would disagree with that. In some cases, that's what it is. In some cases, parents who homeschool their kids are just freaking weird and they're not giving their kids what they need to be competitive in the world or the education that the children need. But there's also actually some homeschool parents who are so competitive that they don't like that the public schools are teaching as much as they should. You know what I mean? So some parents actually homeschool their kids because those parents themselves are hyper competitive. And I feel like if I were to homeschool my kids, because I've been both homeschooled and college educated, I could actually do quite a good job. So let's see, we've got Raid Raptor. We've got Mutant Arsenal. Shout out, please. Shout out to Mr. Matteo. Woohoo! What's up, Matteo? Matteo must be having a good time right now. My friend's homeschool and his half day of Bible learning. Yeah, I don't agree with that. That's a terrible way to... That's not a real education, just studying the Bible. I guess it is if your kid's going to go off and be like a, you know, like a preacher or something like that, which, I mean, to be fair, there's some really wealthy preachers out there, right? Like Joel Osteen and the whole prosperity movement. Those guys make bank, man. They make big dollars. But if you want to talk about having your kid become educated in engineering, that's just not going to cut it. You know what I mean? It's not going to do it. And that was part of my struggle. When I went to school for computer science, I basically knew nothing about math more than adding and subtracting and division. I didn't know much algebra at all because I didn't learn it. My parents didn't teach it. And yet I still graduated, which actually left me wondering how important high school was in the first place. Mister, you don't have kids. Trying to teach them anything is like pulling teeth. I have two. Mister, you're having trouble teaching your kids? Try turning it into the form of a video game. A lot of people are just not having kids based on everything that is going on. Well, yeah, and that's depressing too. I really think people should try to have children, but I can understand if they're putting off having children, which is kind of what me and my wife are doing. Although we're moving into a nice home eventually, and so we might have kids eventually, right? So once we're moved in and settled in, it might be baby making time. Polymerization, ooh. Might be time for babies. All people need to know is how money works and how taxes are paid. That's it. We got Tour Guide from the Underworld and Martial Metal Marcher. Well, I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily agree that that's all they need to know. I think what they should know though is what is my kid skilled in? What are his natural talents? What is he passionate about? What is he interested in? And then you should take your time to figure that out quickly and begin educating your child to be good at those things. You should also be like competitive, like what does the world need right now? What is the latest cutting edge technology? Teach your kid that, because when they go looking for any job, whether it's a job they like or whether it's a job they don't like, the number one thing will be, are they being paid well to do it? And so to be paid well, your child needs to understand, you know, doing something that's rare is what pays well, rare and in demand. So your child needs to have some rare skills, and he needs to work on developing his natural talents and interests. And I don't think school really does that. I think school kind of scoops up everyone's kids into sort of like a babysitting center, and then they just kind of poop them all out in the same 20 subjects or whatever, and you know, the powerhouse of the cell, and here's Shakespeare, some other stupid book that you got to read. Social studies, which, you know, if you love social studies, there's nothing wrong with that. But not everyone wants to be a historian or a social studies major or a philosopher, but they make your kid take all these classes, and it's like, just teach my kid the stuff he knows to get rich. When he's rich, he can go back in his leisure time and learn all that stuff, mostly for free too, online. So it's like, I don't know, but they got to have, the teachers got to keep getting paid, so they got to keep teaching it to someone, right? There's all these people with these degrees and the things I just spoke about, and what are they going to do if we decide, oh, well, this part of our education can come much later in life when we're old people, and we don't need to focus on that right now. What we need to focus on is getting my child successful and wealthy. You know, their jobs would dry up, and then they'd be out of jobs, and it'd be a big problem for them, so they don't want anything like that happening. It's against their interests. Oh, look at all this. Fake your death and live off the grid. That's what I'm doing, mister. So this is for Brian Timber. Mr. Brian, you got a really large bag now, Mr. Brian. Please open 5 shiny star. I'd love to live off the grid, trying to grow the idea on my girlfriend. Come on, babe, it'll be great. We'll have potatoes, cabbage, Pokemon. I'm joining the, what are they called? What is that group that doesn't use electricity? I don't remember their names. I don't think I could do it. I couldn't do it. Hey, mister, you forgot my Shiny Star V when my order came up with the 6 cold Matchless Fighters. All right, mister, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Let's get it fixed. That's for Francis Santos. Francis, here you go, mister. Sorry about that. You know, we're having a lot of intense conversation. What do we got? Nice. Amazing Rare Eveltal for Mr. Francis Santos. There you go, mister. I enjoyed your TikTok series of sets to invest in. Did you? You know, it was fun watching the commercials, not the commercials, the comments, because there was some disagreement. It was funny watching people disagree on each set. Just use Starlink for off-grid. They're called Mexicans. What? What are you talking about? We got Emmanuel. Oh, we already did that one. Sorry. Now we have Raul Perez. Live boosters, please. My first time ordering. This is for Mr. Raul Perez. Hello, Raul. Your first time ordering, huh? Raul, you pull 2 holographic cards. Now, this is considered a cold pack. There's not very much to it. You're just getting 2 holos. Somebody else might pull a hot pack out of here, okay? So you're going to get a brand new bag. So brand new bag. Your holos are going to go in there. Here, I'll sleeve them for you. There we go. We're going to write your name on the bag so we know it's you each time. So you can add more cards to your bag if you want. Now, what about shipping? The way shipping works, there's 2 ways to ship, Raul. There's live shipping. That costs money. So for $6, you can have me live ship your bag. You just send me a payment on PayPal, leave me a note saying, I want live shipping. Here's my address. You know, give me your updated address. Make sure that I know that your address is up to date. That's live shipping. That's the first option. It's expensive. The second option is free shipping. You get free shipping by going back into Discord, back into our server, go to the Please Ship channel and say, hello, I'm Raul Perez. I'm ready to ship out now. Please ship my bag. I have a small bag. You can tell me if you have PSA cards, blah, blah, blah. Okay? So that's how shipping works. I'll go put you in the R box now, Mr. Raul. I'm a freaking frigol, and I used the F out of the internet. I'm Iran. Firstly, I am American. America, America. What do you think of that, kitty? Free shipping is domestic only. That's correct. If you're international, there is always a $13 shipping fee, and that's for the label. Kitty, are you over there twitching? You better not be twitching, kitty. I'm watching you. America, frick yeah. America, frick yeah. Evan Shea says, pre-grade on my bag, please. You can also get rid of any hollow, reverse hollows, and whatnot. Very curious if you think that Houndoom is a $10. If it is, I'll send another 40 right away. I think you mean a PSA 10. Yeah, let's take a quick look, mister. What's up, Gustavo? All right, you got a lot of cards. Houndoom. Send him off, mister. I think he's got a shot. Necrozma. Necrozma's got a square edge. I don't know how they treat square edges, but if they don't care, then that might be a 10, okay? Tyranitar. He's found on the bottom. All right, some hollows. Here's your Raichu. Thank you for the donation of those hollows. That Raichu is looking like a 10. Remember, I gave you that Raichu as a gift, as a pity pull. This is not worth grading. Switch, Alcremie, looking off center. Some hollows. Mad Cargo. You better hold on to this. He looks like he has potential. I need to see him on the back, though. Fan of Waves. Oh, my gosh. You got this hot Sylveon. This is probably a 9 based on the front. You'll still grade it anyways, okay? Scorch. Yep, he has a chance. Articuno. Fat on the bottom. He's probably a 9, unfortunately. Caterpie. Registeel. Haxorus. Haunter. Yeah, Haunter's looking pretty good. He might have a shot. Galarian Darmanitan. Can you see, by the way? Am I doing this right? He's looking a little off-center on the front. He's probably a 9. Clobbopus. Yeah, he's a little bit better. He might have a shot at 10. Raboot. He's off-center. Sobble. He's off-center. Mr. Mime. Wow, those were all... Oh, they're all off-center in the same way. That sucks. Zoroark. Looking good. Well, a little off-center. He's tilted. Yeah, he might have a shot at a 10. I'll put him in the 9 for now. He might have a shot at a 10. This looks great. Grimmel Thin on the left. Hatterene. All right, Hatterene. You can tell she's off-center in some awkward way. It's hard to describe, though. Like, my eyes see it. So, like, she's thin on this corner and then thick on that corner, the opposite corner. She might get a 9. I mean, she might get a 10. This has a little white dot. I wouldn't trust it. Could be dust, though. I'm going kind of fast. It's off-center. Blastoise isn't gradable. That's Indeedee. Here's Choodle. I don't think you're going to grade that. Arcsol, Absol. Blipbug. He's slightly off-center. He might have a shot at a 10. Electrode. Here's a Nidoking Break. He doesn't look that good. Metapod. Metapod, use Harden. I don't know. He looked like his edges weren't that good. All right, that's a error Farfetch'd, right? Remember the error cards? Here's EV Max, looking very clean. This might be a 10. Mankey, he's got a little damaged corner. Rose is thin on the right. Here's Dragapult V, Japanese. Off-center. I'm going to say off-center on this one, too. Yeah. Pikachu's Zekrom. Oh, mister. So I would try for a 10 on that one. I think it could be a 10. More likely it's going to be a 9. Mega Slowbro. Nobody ever grades a Mega Slowbro. You want to see if he's 10? He's off-center. Here is some hollows. Shining Gyarados, Charizard, more hollows. Crobat, Lycanroc, he looks thin on the left. Poliwrath is off-center, he's thin on the left. He probably has a print line as well. Bolton looking pretty clean. Slowking, dude, this is such a cool card. All right, he's looking clean. Okay. So you've got a bunch of 9s here. All right, I'll let those slide down. Rose, Mr. Mime. Grimmelsnarl should be tested out. And so should Articuno and Sylveon. Those are actually all three pretty strong. Even if they grade 9, these are still pretty good, especially the Sylveon. Sylveon's ridiculous. So send that Sylveon out. And then over on your 10 pile, let's take a quick look at your 10s, mister. So Houndoom, which looks fantastic. Necrozma, the Raichu, Centiskorch, Haunter, Clobbopus, Charizard, Hatterene, Blipbug, Eevee. Here's Pikachu's Zekrom, Boltund, and Slowking, huh? There you go, Mr. Evan. Thank you for the donation of all those holos. Greatly reduces bag size, huh? Very helpful. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Evan. Next up, we have Gregory Morin. How's it going, Gregory? He says 5 Shining Fates for Gregory Morin. All right, Gregory, I gotta go get some more ETBs. I'll be right back. All right. You're stoned, Mr. Ricardo. Government is legit forcing foster parents to take those kids in, and they're just releasing people too? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the government releasing people from jail? I know what you're talking about. Oops. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You ready? Mr. Gregory Morin. Only hot ones. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boop, number 5. They spent $86 billion for hotel rooms to keep illegal here instead of sending them back. Man. Yeah, that's a controversial subject. What do we got? We got Galarian Weezing and Choodle. I just placed an order without asking if you're still taking orders. What's up, Space Nice? In fact, I still am. So we're going to open up your Pokies. How about you do what you love? Money doesn't buy you happiness. Money doesn't... Well, it buys you Pikachu, mister. What do we got? Ooh, Full Art Indeedee, the card that you were indeed going after. Here is Indeedee. And Mr. Delmise. I know you were after Delmise. It's on your to-do list. Mister, do I still have a bag? What's up, George Luna? That depends on what your name is, what your bag name is. All right, that's for Mr. Gregory Morin. Boop. Mr. Gregory. Toss this up here. Boop. Let's see what's next. Let's go ahead and refresh. Our border isn't an issue. They'll spend $5 million to keep the fences up in Washington, D.C. Oh, man, those fences. Yeah, that's a crazy time. I guess they're really concerned that maybe people will gather up in a mob and rush D.C. again, though. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Why don't all the politicians just meet over computer, right? Like, whatever they call that, remote. Y'all want National Guard and memory foam beds. Maybe, though. Are foam beds that expensive? I don't know if they're that expensive. We seem to have money for everything else. We can recycle the beds later. All right, so let's see. Man, if I was a National Guard, I wouldn't mind a memory foam bed. Mr. Dylan Gothrop, he says, hey, mister, let me get 2 of them DBZ Evo packs and a Detective Pikachu. You got it, mister. You got it. I'll be like, What? I don't get to sleep in a memory foam bed. I didn't sign up for this. I'm out of here. I'm going to get a job opening pokies. Dude, I don't even sleep in a nice bed. I have no bed frame. I still sleep on the floor. Mr. Dillon. National Guard shouldn't be forced to stay in a garage, though. Okay, we've got Android 20. Namekian, Energy Assault. Android 18, Arm Breaker. You want to see this up close a little more? Reinforced Catch. And Blue Eye Lasers. Whoa. Dude, that guy's got some Blue Eye Lasers coming out. Holy. I used my Pokemon card to cut a line of Coke. Hey, yo. Oh, my God. I should start out a stream that way. So let's see. Black Tunneling Ball. Ooh, we've got Android 20. Surprised. Cyan Overhead Kick. Very cool. Cyan Concussive Blast. Orange Sideswipe. And back to Black Tunneling Ball. Wow, we want to see an ultra rare get pulled, guys. Where's those ultra rares? Boop. How about the Detective Pikachu? You got a Charizard in here? Magikarp, Morlul, Snubble, and Detective Pikachu himself. Very good. Very good, mister. Mr. Dillon. Dillon? Dillon with the D, huh? Where we put Dillon with the D? Bro, they all sign on for a bonus and to buy a charger. I'm going to buy a charger. Boop. Mr. Raul says, one more live booster. You got it, Mr. Raul. Good luck. Mr. Raul, unfortunately, you got 2 holos this time, okay? Mr. Raul. Good. Next up, we've got Evan Shea. Evan says, Mr. Houndoom off to PSA. Good choice, Mr. Evan. Good choice. Good luck. I hope he gets a 10. Where'd we place him? I lost him. I'm sorry, mister. You don't have him anymore. He's mine now. All right, here he is. What a hottie. And by hot, I mean he's a fire dark type. All right. I'm so hot. So very hot. Evan. P1. He is on his way. When this card comes back from PSA, he's going to look so sick. People are going to be like, I want it. All right, and now we have Miss Kara Nichols. What's up, Kara Nichols? 4 Ultra Prism packs of different artworks. Don't open them. I want to get them graded. All right. You got it. Here's Solgaleo, Leafeon, Giratina, Lunala, and who am I missing? Oh, that's all 4 of them. Cool. They look pretty nice. Can you get Cold Raichu Shining Legends boxes? Cold Raichu? Oh, are you saying that you can open up a whole box of 5 and only get cold pulls? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Okay? I've seen it many, many times. I've also seen boxes where there's like 2 hot pulls in the box. So I've seen both. But more often than not, you'll get a cold box versus a hot one. And probably the most common thing... Don't open them. I want to get them graded. I have a bag. Oh, okay. So, Kara Nichols, I'm going to place this over in the overflow. Okay, Kara Nichols, you got to remind me of that. This is going in the overflow. Next up, we have Edwin Acosta. What's up, Edwin? He says, let's put the Topps Charmander and Pikachu's Ectron GX, PSA Tier 1, and 1 Fossil Custom. You got it, Edwin. We'll start with the Fossil Custom. So where are we on the Fossil? Here it is. There we go. The Chevy Small Block is the most popular V8 in the world. That's maybe right. I don't know anything about Chevy. Okay, he also wants to do a little more grading. Let's go find your bag. Edwin. Edwin. Edwin, where did we put your bag? Did we not return it whence it came from? From whence it came from, here is the Charmander. And the Pikachu's Zekrom. Good choices. Yeah, you got lots of great cards in there, Edwin. Very lucky. I'll need 2 more card savers. Boop. And just lurking. What's up, Bull City? This is going to be Edwin Acosta. What time is it? It's 3:01. So the wait time is now very short if anyone's wanting to make any other orders, okay? Wait times are short. I'm all caught up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and refresh. Wow, what a long night, man. We opened a lot of Pokies. We got to see a lot of the Matchless Fighter. The Matchless Fighter. Man, we opened so much of it. Shocking. We opened a few of those new Dragon Ball Z packs. They're not new. They're like 6 years old already. So the Dragon Ball Z packs are from 2015. That was quite a while ago. Let's see who is next. After Edwin, we have Mr. Dylan Gothrop, who says 4 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Dylan. Let's see. Sneep. Good luck, Mr. Dylan. Hatterene. Pack number 2. Cold. Pack number 3. Urshifu. And pack number 4. That's cold. All right, Mr. Just 2 hollows this time. Sorry, Mr. Dylan. We've been live for 240 minutes. It's a nice long stream. Juan Garcia, he says, 1 more hot custom. Mr. Juan Garcia. Whoop. Oh my God. 14 battle styles for Juan Garcia. Congratulations, Mr. Garcia. 14 of them? Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you ready, mister? He says, let's go. Here goes. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He says, give me that Tyranitar. I just bought Monster Hunter for the Switch. I'm going to try it. Any tips on what to do in the game? First time playing it. Mr. Kika, you know, if you follow my daily live stream, you're always welcome to ask me questions while I play. Monster Hunter is a very information-dense game. There's lots to know. But the first thing I would recommend is choosing what weapon you're going to play the game with, and then really just practicing that one weapon. Don't try to spread too thin. I don't recommend the bow, and I don't recommend the bow guns. All of those are kind of like, well, you could probably get by on the bow. I found in the previous game, I found that the bow didn't really do good damage until you had the right decorations. Decorations are used to put your build together. So the bow, in my opinion, is more like for later in the game. And then the bow guns, they have a disadvantage in the way that you need to actually collect a lot of material in order to make the ammo for those weapons. So in my opinion, it's best to start off with something simple like the greatsword. If you're a brand new player, you're going to love the greatsword. Another weapon you might like if you're a brand new player is definitely the hammer. Hammer and greatsword are great for new players, in my opinion. So you can start out and just start beating up monsters, man. And if you find that you're taking a really long time to defeat the monsters, that's how you know that you might need to figure out how to improve your gameplay, how to improve your loadout, your items, and just learn more secrets about the game, you know? So it's definitely a game where you can get lost in all the information in that game. And yet it's still a game you can pick up and have fun with right away. So here's Corviknight. So far, only Victini and Corviknight. You got 2 packs left. Firo. Oh, man. One last pack, really? Wow, mister. 14 cold packs. Woo! You would think one crazy pull will come out of those. I guess it's on the other side of the box. I'm sorry, Mr. Garcia. Just Corviknight and Victini this time. You got a ton of holos, though. He says, boo-hoo-hoo. I'm sorry, man. That is just the pokey luck this night for those packs. Mr. Garcia, still not bad, I guess. 14 packs. Yeah, it's kind of tough, though. Hollow styles. Yeah, it feels a little bit like that. It's a little bit of a mind sweep. Here you go. Your bag got a lot thicker. That's kind of cool, right? Evan Shea says, just 2 more Matchless Fighters. You got it, Evan Shea. That's my Poké luck all the time lately. Kitty loves seeing me throw things. Kitty, you like seeing me throw things? Mister, did you open my packs? I may have missed it. Mr. Big T, I believe we did. I believe we pulled an Arczolt, or Dracozolt, whatever he's called. It's a Big T right there. That's your bag. We've been opening packs very quickly tonight. So this is for Mr. Evan Shea. Cold. Pack number 2. Come on, baby. Ah! Oh, my God. Look at this card. Bro, that's so cool. What is the art style on this? What is that? Evan, you're going to have to slide me that bonus $5 for getting you the hot one. Holy. What the? I kept the good ones aside for you, okay, Evan? Oh, my God, dude. Jesus, that's so cool looking. I think that's my favorite artwork so far. It almost looks like graffiti or something. Very neat. All right, and next we have Kara Nichols, who says, 1 Shiny V, don't open it. Put the pack with the Ultra Prism to get graded. All right, Shiny V, Shiny V. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Give me a minute. I had to move them to over here. Here they are. So 1 Shiny V for Kara. It's going into your bag. I don't know. Mr. Evan Shea, you might have to share that. You think it's your Blaziken? Mister, it's 2021. That's our Blaziken. What packs was that from? That was from Matchless Fighter. Matchless Fighter. All right, let's see what's next. Doot. You think that is your Pokemon? That is our Pokemon. Whew. Connor Gillespie says, 1 Shining Fate since the last 2 were cold. Thank you for the Dragonite slab. No problem, man. Mr. Connor, let's see what you get. Oh, shiny Galarian Cursola. Very nice. The Blaziken belong to the streets. That's right. 24-hour stream? Probably not. But this is for Mr. Connor. Here you go, Connor. Connor's honor. Dustin Day. What's up, Dustin? He says, I'll take 1 live custom snipe, 3 matchless fighter, 2 unified minds. All right, 1, 2, and 3. We need 2 unis. And a live custom. Good luck to Mr. Dustin Day. Oh, this is empty. All right, not that one. What? Mr. CGC 8.5? It says 049. What? Oh, I see. So, you pull this Ampharos V in 1 pack. I thought, let's just give that Ampharos in 1 pack. I remember that. It's kind of a strange thing. I don't know if it has any value. It's not like a rare valuable card, and it didn't grade well. You know, I guess you could take it home and experiment on it though if you wanted. You could take it home and try to slice it out, see if you can practice slicing the slab open. Or you can just hang on to it. Maybe one day, far in the future, when it's actually quite old, it really would be worth a little bit. You know, there's some GX cards from the Sun and Moon era that are starting to get expensive. All right, so that's Dustin Day. I'm gonna have to stand up soon, guys. My back's starting to hurt. Sitting down for 5 hours is not recommended. Sitting in the same position, I should mention. So I have to sit upright in the same exact position. It's really challenging to do for too long. All right, Dustin, you ready? Do you think you could ever survive a 24-hour stream? Oh yeah, I've done it before. I did it on the TheCardconomist channel a long time ago. I could do it. It's just not a good idea. It doesn't really provide anything special for the audience. Ooh, picking up one of these excellent Slowkings. I would take out a Misty and experiment with that. Oh my god. Unified Minds. What do we got? Young Goose. He's very young. That's why he's so happy. When he's Old Goose. What'd you get? Karate Belt. All right, mister. Golden Karate Belt. Excellent. Now you know karate. Dustin Day, you are over here, I believe. Here, Dustin Day. Man, you're still opening up those unis, huh? And you're still hitting hits. Very good. He said, I ain't ever giving up. Mr. Brad Aldridge. 1 live booster. I have a bag. You got it, Brad. Roltz. All right, Mr. Brad. With the B, huh? Brad says he's got a bag, but where? Brian, Brad Aldridge. Anyone think Misty would be a good name for a daughter? That's a good question. Guess it wouldn't be much different from naming your son Ash, right? I'll name my son TCC Jr. Kyle Feldman, 5 Ultra Prism, bag in the K. Thank you. All right, 5 Ultra Prism. He said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know the hot pulls are in Kara Nichols' bag, though, right? Kara Nichols just sniped all the hottest pulls. Yeah, we got a Brock in here, don't we? We got a guy named Brock. We just need someone named Misty and someone named Ash. That gold karate card is pretty cool. You know what? At this point, with those old sets, the old Sun and Moon sets, I'll take anything that's a full art secret rare. I'll name my kid Rayquaza no matter the gender. We got Lucario Pachirisu. No, mister, you can only name your Rayquaza. You can only name your child Rayquaza if he's born a girl. That's the only way. Oh, mister, what'd you get? Palkia, secret rare. Ah! Sorry, I shouldn't shake him. We'll put him in here. All right, I'll shake the camera. Whoa! Congratulations to Mr. Kyle Feldman for your very hot pull. Let's see what else you pull. Here's Looker and Drampa. Drampa! And we got Shaman. Look at that pose Shaman's in. Naughty, naughty. You're trying to tempt me? Oh my god. I don't like sand. It gets all over my skin and is coarse and dry. Or I don't remember his line. Gets everywhere. Kyle Feldman in the K box. We have a Kyle Sexton. Kevin, Luke, Kurt, Kyle Brager from Kyle Brager University. Ko, Lee, Kyle Hodgkin, King Rare, Lavish, Kyle Doss. You must have been up top in the K box, right? That's what you mean, right? Jack Welsh, Kano Zone, Louis, Joe, J. Manuel, John, Luke Charlton. I'm not seeing your bag, mister. Kyle Feldman, bag in the K. Let's take Louis Rodriguez out. His bag really ought to go into the overflow. Luke, Kurt Thomas, Kyle Brager, Kira Nickel, KO, Lee Montoya, Kyle Hodgkin, King Refined, Lavish Livin, Kyle Doss. Oh, here we go. We found you. A lot of Kyles in there. Think Louis should go over here? I think Louis should go over here. Louis Rodriguez. It's Louis. Mister, you should apply for a create code on Epic Games. What? Is that where, like, you buy games and a little bit of it goes to your favorite creator? I think that's what that means. William Hernandez, 6 Darkness Ablaze. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. William, you ready? Only the hot ones for William. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. Mr. William. We've got Doug Trio. He looks pretty mad. Maybe it's because he paid too much taxes. Manectric. Toxel. Vikavolt, you did it! Ah! Okay, there we go, Vikavolt. Here's Sentret. And Grimer and non-hollow Lugia. One of those rare moments where we actually take a non-hollow rare out for you because it's actually valuable. That's how popular the Loogies is. Loogies! Loving the Loogies. All right. And William's bag's going to be over here. William Hernandez. Did he say I need a bag? He says I have a bag and a book box. Hold up. He got a bag and a book box. Which means all of this is yours. Mister, imagine naming your kid Diglett. I'm naming my kid Diglett. It's happening. I have 4 of those, Lugia. 4 of them? Oh, yeah? I got 12 of them. Honestly, this is going to go into your book bag as well. We're not going to put that in your hit bag because it makes no sense to. There we go. Bahan, Wayne Wortman, Wes Donini, William Curry, Wathana. Okay, let me check up top for your bag because I don't see it down here. What do we have up here? 2 kills, 0, 0, Zavana. What are these old bags? Why are they in the front? Whale, Victor Ortiz, Wowzers, Winston. All right. Tell you what, mister, I'm going to create a new bag for you. William Hernandez. Mr. Nuts. That's the name of this game that this music's from. You guys getting tired? I think you're getting tired. You're getting sleepy. Mister. I haven't ordered in a while. No problem, man. Maybe your bag's a little bit further. Damien, just when it's time to ship, if you're sure that you've got 2 bags over here, just tell me to look for 2 bags, okay? Damien Dolan says 4 more Matchless Fighters. You got it, Mr. Damien. Damien Dolan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4. Good luck. Where's Tammy when you need her? Tammy went really deep yesterday. She must be taking a break. She's got to be, because, man, she went deep. If Missy was ever portrayed by a live actress, who would be a good pick? Trying to think. Good question. Wow, 2 hollows for you, Mr. Damien. I'm sorry, Mr. That's Damien Dolan. Faye Valentine, maybe? I'm thinking Faye Valentine would be a good choice. Probably Faye Valentine. Perfect actress. All right, next up we have Jack Gray. What's up, Jack Gray? He says, let me try 2 packs of those new Matchless Fighters. I have a bag. You got it, Jack. Mr. Jack. His name's Jack Gray. Could have been Jack Purple. Digglebeaties. Digglebeaties, what? Oh, Moltres V. What a nice card. And, hello, mister. Still taking orders? I still am. Go crazy, mister. All right. Jack Gray, J.A., huh? You should be right over here. Jack Bello, Jeffrey, Jesse Perez, Jared, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy Helmstadter. I needed to ship him. Javier, Jesus, Jeffrey Atkin, Jack Gray. All right, Mr. Jack Gray, thank you so much. Pulled 2 V cards, man. Not bad. It's a high hit rate, considering some of these packs are just straight cold. Mr. Sean Leon, 1 Fossil Custom before they sell out. We're good. Oh, thanks, Mr. Sean. I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Sean Leon. Sean Leon, 13. Samara is cool, but I think Margot has to be, or maybe Alexandria Daddario. Who are all these people? Are these the beautiful people? I want to be one of the beautiful people. I want to be the next Brad Pitt. Now, I eat too many donuts for that. I don't think I'll be Brad Pitt. All right, we're doing a refresh. Let's see what's next. I could be Brad Pitt if I really tried. Riley Reed. She doesn't have red hair, mister. Not that I would know. So, Ricardo Marquez jumps back in and says 36 more Matchless Fighters. Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to start with these 6 right here, okay? So these are 6, and then we're going to get you a fresh box. Let's see if you can snipe a hyper rare or a secret rare. We'll start out with that. This is for Ricardo Marquez. Good luck, mister. We've got Beedrill, Shaman. That's a cool pack. There's Dracozolt. Cold and Urshifu. So in those 6 packs, unfortunately, not a secret rare or full art. So you also have a bulk box. That's true. All right, here we go. Fresh box. We open up this whole box for you, and it's that hat dude again. How stupid would that be? That would be crazy stupid if that happened. I would hate it. All right. Only the good ones, mister. I heard you're not even guaranteed an alt art per case of Matchless Fighters. Well, we've pulled like 3 of them already, so that's got to be an exaggeration. It's probably just RNG. Yeah, we've pulled 3 alt arts tonight already. Is it 3 or is it 4? We pulled Moltres, Articuno, what's his name? Blaziken, and did we not pull another? I felt like we pulled another. Maybe I'm confused. Yeah, I think it was 3. Were the Japanese battle style alt arts harder to pull? No, I don't think that they're harder or easier. I think that, you know, they're part of a very rare loot pool if you think about it. So in order to get all those cards pulled, you just need to open a lot of boxes. And that's because, you know, all of the cards in that loot pool have to have a chance to pull. You see what I'm saying? So like if there's, let's say there's like 10 cards in the super rare loot pool with alt arts and hyper rares and all that, you're just going to have to rotate through all of them before you run into the one you want. And I think it's more than 10. Here goes, Mr. Ricardo. Good luck, man. I hope you pull a Snorlax. I hope you pull everything you're looking for. That's Urshifu. Cold. Here is Slowking again. Give the man a Snorlax. That's right. That's going to be cold. That's Beedrill. Doug Trio. Moltres V. You get Slowking right away. Cold Pack with the Swoobat. Here is Urshifu. What do you guys think is the best holo in this whole card set? I don't think any of the holos really stand out. Here's Hatterene. Farfetch'd. Colder than Kevin Hart's show. Well, don't worry. You will definitely get a hit in here. Every box has a hit. It might just be at the bottom. That's all. You know, every pack counts. Here's Articuno. All right, Articuno. This is so fun. Blaziken V. I thought that might be the secret rare. You ready? Shaman again. Landorus. Inteleon. Cold. Wow, yeah, the hit might be the very last pack. Here's Arczolt again. Don't be the hat guy. Please don't be the hat guy. If it's the hat guy, I will cry for you. Here it is. Oh! Who's this? I don't even know this character, but it's very cute. She's like an e-girl or something. I have no clue. This is one of the waifus, though. Clara? Her name's Clara. Okay, very cool. He says, I would. I mean, look at the Thunder Thighs down there. All right, there's Clara. Is that Frosted Caribou? Oh, my God. You're not done. It's still possible to have a hyper rare in here. There's 2 packs left, so it's not looking good for a hyper rare, but you might get it. No, and... oh, dude, I got so hypers. I thought that was going to be a hyper rare. All right, Blaziken on the last pack. So it was a nice full box. No hyper rare in there, which kind of shows you how tough a hyper rare can be to pull out of the boxes. You know what I should do? I should open 1 pack for myself, instantly pull a hyper rare. But no, I'm not going to do that. All right, congratulations, mister. This is probably a pretty gradable card if I had to guess, because people go wild for waifus, and she's definitely one of the cuter looking ones. A little bit better than the top hat guy you got last time, in my opinion. Clara Simp. Oh, right. And all your hollows. Oops, not hollows. All of your bulk. We need to start splitting that off into bags. Let's just make it 2 really thick bags. Mr. Marquez, you got really deep tonight. I want to say thank you for supporting the channel so much. That's amazing, man. Mister, that's the best in set money. Wow, did you hear that, Mr. Marquez? He's claiming that's the most valuable card in the set. It's the Clara. Well, the moment I pulled it and I saw her, I was like, oh my God. That's the first thing I thought was, it's a cute waifu. I didn't know she was in there. Pink hair? Come on, man. It's over once you see the pink hair. Who's next? Mr. Brian Timber, who says, 3 more max gold. You can probably ship my box if it's full. Let me know. Okay. So Brian Timber, oh, wait a second. That's not what we want. Brian Timber, you're saying that you feel ready for some shipping. And so what you can do if you'd like the free shipping, go make me a message in the Please Ship channel saying you're ready to be shipped. If you want to do live shipping, I can do $2 live shipping for you. It's very cheap when your bag is large, okay? So $2 live shipping for you. Let me know if you want to keep your bulk here or if you want to ship your bulk out, okay? But once your bulk ships out, you won't have a bulk box anymore. So I want to explain all that to you. All right. You went pretty deep too tonight, Mr. Brian. You ready? Extra Foolish Burial. Burl Sword Dragon and Polymerization. Okay. Those are the pulls I'm used to out of these maximum golds. You going after the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Here's Nurse Dragon Maid and Rank Up Magic. Mister, there's also a Rainbow Rare Clara. True, but Rainbow Rare is going to hide her, you know, pink hair and all that. So I'm sure people will prefer the full art in this case. Ghost Bell Haunted Mansion and Infernity Mirage. All right. Mr. Brian. So yeah, Mr. Brian, if you just want everything to be shipped out for free, just make a post in the Please Ship channel and eventually we'll get to your stuff. If you want to be shipped out right away, you can do that for $2. And let me know if you want to keep your book box or if you're done with your book box and you want it shipped. Let's find Brian Timber's bag. Brian Timber, I think we would have put you up top. You got this beautiful Zeus, mister. Congratulations on that. That's the chase out of the Phantom Rage. The only way to get him better is if you got him Starlight. You also pulled that Dark Magician. Very cool. Connor Gillespie says, 1 Shiny Star V. You got it, Connor. Connor taking a risk here. Whoa, our audience is a lot smaller. Is it because it's 3:30 in the morning? We've been doing nothing but pulling Pokemon straight up for 270 minutes? I think people have seen enough cards. They're like, oh my God. Oh, Connor, your luck is turning a little bit. Look at this pack, huh? That's like 3 hits in 1 pack. Holy. That's a lot of hits, mister. Here is the Kyogre, and here's the Rune Rages. What's the deal with the giveaway and handing out rolls? What's up, Jack Gray? Jack Gray, if you've got a Pokeball that is like a Great Ball or higher, all you got to do is tell me that that's what you've got, and I will hand out the giveaway roll to you. The giveaway can be earned without having a membership. It can be earned without buying any cards, but you got to earn it by being very active in the Discord server and sticking around for a long time, okay? And then we hand it out that way. So you don't have to buy cards or anything like that. You just have to be part of this community. Whew. All right. Wow, what a night, man. Long night. Oh, man, I'm like tired. I'm pooped. I was in a past vintage box breaks. Does that get me a roll? Jack, you got a Great Ball. That gets you a roll too. So you're in, man. You just got to message me. Where are we? Oh, here it is. Mr. John Gomia. What's up, man? He says, last one for this stream, mister. Just 1 Shining Fates and 1 Sun and Moon base. Okay, Sun and Moon base. Shining Fates. Yeah, I did that right. All right, here goes. Sandancer says, what about being really active in stream? So with the stream, I have no way of tracking your activity, unfortunately. That's the problem, which is why the memberships really help. It's $2 for a membership if you want to become a member. And the memberships will track your activity by letting me know how long you've been around. Whereas in Discord, you don't have to spend any money. Discord will actually give me all kinds of stats about you. All right, mister, just 2 hollows this time. Mr. Gomia, I'm sorry. Here you go, Mr. Gomia. We'll get you a bonus card tonight. I don't know why. I just feel like giving out a bonus card to you. Here's an Eevee full art for John Gomia. There you go, John. My stats say I have a big peepee. Depends on how you measure it, mister. I'm messing with you. Dustin Day. What's up, Dustin? He says, hello again, mister. I'll take 4 Matchless Fighters, please, and thank you. You got it, Mr. Dustin Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it? Here goes. Mister, you gave me one already, lol. Oh, did I? Well, now you got 2. Now you're pokey wealthy. You got all the EVs. You're rolling in EVs. He says there better be a Snorlax in there. There's an Inteleon V. Cold. Ah, Slowking. Mister. And that's cold as well. So you pull 1 full art Slowking, Mr. Dustin Day. And Dustin, you're over here, are you not? There's Luis Rodriguez. Emmanuel. Dustin Day. All right. Thank you, mister. All right, I'm refreshing. Can I have one, says Arthur? All right, Arthur, you can have one. All you had to do was ask this whole time. That was it. I don't like that Slowking looks evil AF. All right, guys, we just finished Dustin Day's order, and it looks like we're all caught up. I think now is a great time to wrap the stream up. So I'm going to call no more orders, and I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway now. First, I'm going to take a look at my messages and give a few people the giveaway role. And then we're going to do the giveaway, and I'll do a last check for any other orders that came through that might still be loading. Give me a second, okay? We'll probably be doing this every night for a few nights as we help all the members obtain their access to the giveaway channel. Be nice if there was an instant way to do this, right? There we go. Okay, and let's open this. Holy heck, am I tired. So... let's see what's going on. So why not Tony? I'm going to go ahead and hand it out to you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right now, you need to guess between 1 and 100 in that channel. All right, Mr. Big T. How's it going, Big T? Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray. We have... could I get in the giveaway? I'm Gene Hyatt. Gene Hyatt! There you go, Gene. A Roscoe. All right, a Roscoe. Roxas. Wait, what's his name? Fate? So confusing. All right, Fate, you're in. Mr. Connor, your account's too young. But if you stick around, we'll definitely add you, okay? Mr. Slim Shady. Who's that guy? Is it Evan Shea? All right, you're in, Mr. Shea. Let's see, Claude. Claude, so I don't know if you're still watching, Claude. Woo! Mr. Brad. Mr. Slick One wants me to get what? Sports cards? What are those? Never heard of those sports cards. Sounds like a trick. Mr. Louie. All right, Louie, go guess your number, mister. All right, I'm going to take a break from handing out giveaway rolls because my hands are tired. Mister, put me in, says ID Chronicle. ID Chronicle, did you send me a message? Hold on, let's see. I can't miss ID Chronicle. Hold on, you might have been... Let's see. Who's this? ID Chronicle, send me a message on Discord, okay? Oh, hold on. I got somebody asking me a question. I have no idea what it is about. There he is. What's up, ID Chronicle? Alright, I know who you are. You're ID Chronicle. Woohoo! Alright, Mr. Sergio. Alright, that's fixed. Do. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and run the giveaway now. Okay, guys? Sorry for anyone who's not making it in for tonight. Let's get the number generator. You need to guess a number between 1 and 100. And then I'll delete the channel for tomorrow. And then you can guess again whenever you want tomorrow. Okay? So you can just guess every single day for the rest of eternity. Very simple. And actually, there'll be 101 numbers. If it lands on 101, I win. So I'm in there too. And let me jump down here to the giveaways. Where is it? Where did I place it? I don't even remember. Oh, here it is. So daily giveaway. You ready? So I think everyone's in. And now we're going to find out who wins the daily giveaway. Landing on 20. So whoever gets 20 or lower is the winner. And whoever's closest to that. So let's see. There's actually not that many numbers in here. I might just be able to scroll through them. I see Chef to Chef has 18. It looks like Chef to Chef has it. Nope, Mr. Gray got it. Mr. Gray guessed 20 on the nose. All right, Mr. Gray, congratulations. Let's see who Mr. Gray is again. It's Jack Gray, right? Yes, it is. Mr. Jack Gray. Let's see what you pull out of the custom booster box. Von Doom guessed it. I knew it. Ah, Jack Gray tonight, just 2 holos. Next night, it'll be a Charizard, okay? We'll see what happens. Oh, here we go. Mr. Jack Gray. That is a free custom booster pack, and we value those at 20 bucks. All right, that was the giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and do one refresh to see if any other straggler orders came in, but we called no more orders, so nobody should be sending any more orders. I think you skipped second order of 4 Matchless Fighters, says Dylan. All right, Mr. Dylan. I think we can figure that out. All right, give me a minute. All right. So after Dustin Day, we have Kyle Hodgen, who says 2 ETBs of bulk. Oh, right. I was just talking to him. Okay. Let me go ahead and write a note of that. By the way, Kyle, if you want bulk from the Matchless Fighter set, you're welcome to have that. If you're watching, let me know, because otherwise I'll be separating it to get a lot of the Japanese off to the side. A lot of people don't like Japanese in their bulk, so I just remove it as a you know, to be nice. But if you actually prefer it, let me know, because I know it's really fresh. It's really brand new. Is 0 a number? It is. 0 is a really important number. Okay. So that's for Mr. Kyle. And what am I missing? Am I missing anything? Oh, right. The one guy said that he doesn't think his other order got opened. Who was that, though? Who was it that said they didn't get their other order? Dylan Gothrop. So, Dylan, let's start by grabbing your bag. Here you go, Dylan. We have your bag. Detective Pikachu. All right, Dylan. I see one pack of Matchless Fighter. You might be right. Maybe you had 2 orders that look kind of similar. Let's see if they were close to each other. So here's a Dylan Gothrop. And I do not see enough. Oh, here we go. One more hot. I'm just checking the people in between to make sure they got taken care of. Good. So Dylan Gothrop, 4 Matchless Fighters, add to my bag. You got it, Mr. Dylan. You ready? People are saying Von Doom guessed first. Okay, let me just double check. You're correct. Von Doom did guess first. I apologize, guys. You know what I forgot to do, though? I forgot to lock the channel down. I gotta remember that. It's been a while. Edited. So, you guys are correct. Von Doom did guess first. It is just 2 holo cards. Sorry, Mr. Von Doom. I shouldn't have used my own eyes. I should have just searched it like I do in the past. I realized I made another mistake. I should have locked the channel before picking the winning number. I should have locked the channel. Was the other thing I should have done. Okay, so in the custom booster pack, it was just 2 holos. If you really, really want those, I'll get those for you. If it's not that big of a deal, though, we'll skip them tonight and not worry about them, because, you know, they're just holos. They're not really worth anything. However, those are your holos, so if you want them, just let me know. All right, you ready, Mr. Kyle? Von Doom deserves those 2 holos. Let's go get those 2 holos for Von Doom. You guys are right. Let's go get them. They belong to Mr. Von Doom. Ah! Articuno Secret Rare. Mr. How do I say your name? Dylan Gothrop. Lucky, lucky ending for you. How about that, mister? Holy heck. Beautiful. Jack Gray says, no, my holos. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm stealing them. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Good catch, Mr. Dylan. And we will go ahead and fix this deep injustice. Those hollows are property of Von Doom and no one else. Haven't seen that Articuno before. Pretty cool looking, huh? All right, so this is how we know. It says property of Von Doom, and we did a little skull on the front, just to be sure. Nobody fricks around with this bag. Property of Von Doom. We know whose cards are whose. All right, guys, thank you so much. Another great stream. Thank you especially to everyone who was opening up Matchless Fighter. It was really fun seeing all those cards come out, and we've got barely any of it left. I'm shocked, actually, that we went through that much, but I guess another part of me is not shocked because I've been doing it for so long. But yeah, it was really fun, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. Also, if you guys haven't been keeping up, in the daytime stream, we don't have a daytime stream over here anymore. I play Monster Hunter on my main channel, TheCardconomist. So if you want to watch me play some video games and talk to me over there, be sure to keep an eye on that. Of course, I post that in the Discord. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, I hope you will. I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.